We want your time at the arena to be enjoyable and incident-free. If you're having an issue at any time that needs to be addressed, please text the word Thunder along with your issue and see the rating to 55555. A member of our guest relations team will respond immediately. Thunder fans, you don't want to miss the next coverage.
This is the NBA. Taking a look at Boston. Now they win game one. Do you think they can keep the momentum going?
Well, if they can keep it going and win game two, this series may be all but over. When you're heading home with a 2-0 lead, your confidence is through the roof.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Out on the wings for him, it'll be Simons and Brown. Then it's Tatum. Then it's MP. And it's Garza in at the 5 down low.
Ref's calling it close already as he picks up a quick early foul.
Brown against Williams. On the wing, Brown. Pass to MP. Bucket is good. MP's got his second bucket tonight.
Boy, I like when MP tries to carve space in the painted area. So effective down there.
Over in the corner, George. That's good, and SGA with the assist.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Tatum deciding where to go with it. Here's MP, and the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And it's 6 points for MP.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now, here's George to the paint. And the dunk by Holmgren.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
On the wing, MP. SGA defending. Brown dishes to MP. 6 on the shot clock. And the dunk by MP.
Some power coming from the PG.
That's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
So it's the Celtics now. After the miss from Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
I love that Jason Tatum not settling for a jumper. He goes to the rim with authority.
SGA against MP. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Outside, George. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. That one goes in.
Sometimes you've got to display body control when you're playing out of pick and roll. Chet Holmgren does exactly that.
Simons, the pass to Kay. And he banks in the layup. MP's got 10.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes it off the glass.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
Simons kicks to MP. Here's Tatum. Rebound by Williams.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
SGA good.
Boy, the rise and fire off the bounce by Gilgeous-Alexander. With that length and release point, good luck guarding it.
Simons, the pass to Kay. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
MP against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, George. There's Williams. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Well, Williams, because of his frame, he's very comfortable operating in the paint. This guy won't settle.
Williams off a bit from Kane. Brown outside. Takes it inside. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. One on Gilgeous-Alexander. Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Boston?
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
Now here's Williams. Williams, a screen on MP. Gilgeous-Alexander with the bucket.
It's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
Now, here's MP. Simons, the pass to Tatum. Nice ball movement by Boston. MP inside. SGA defending. Williams against Brown. Williams kicks to Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Pass to Dort. Good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Dort's got 6 points.
You can see the work Lou Dort has put in to make himself a threat from three. That's a pretty looking shot right there.
Tatum finds MP. Simons on the wing. The Celtics need to get a shot off. A nice shot by MP.
Oh, MP with the big response, the tough young competitor that he is.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, MP in the last matchup against Oklahoma City was all business. He dropped an amazing number of points, and a total like that was good enough to mark his high for the season. He was locked in all night long. We'll see if that focus carries over into this game. Guys?
Hey, Allie, thanks for the great report. It's going to be interesting to see how he follows up that performance.
Yeah, he was the driving force behind that victory, but each night comes with different challenges.
What you love about this guy, though, is even when the defense adjusts to what he's doing, he'll make an adjustment right back. He is always ready with a counter.
Here's MP after the made shot from Chet Holmgren. Here's MP. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here.
A quiet but confident player. MP is one of those guys that lets his play do the talking most of the time.
And the Thunder with some changes. Alex Caruso. He's checked in for Chet Holmgren. And it's Cason Wallace in for Dort. The Celtics also changing it up. Kate is checked in. And Sam Hauser subbed in for Anthony Simon. And the basket by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Now, this is his bread and butter, folks. SGA lives inside the painted area.
Brown, the pass to MP. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Over MP. Misses off the left iron. Celtics trail by 3. Caruso grabs the miss. And so Caruso will bring up the ball for Oklahoma City. They need to bounce back from Wednesday's loss.
And guys, if you don't control second chance opportunities, you don't control your fate. That has to be their key takeaway from that one.
I think if you get out-rebounded by that wide a margin, it speaks to a lack of energy and effort, and that's problematic.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Boston making a switch here. Pritchard's checked in. Now here's Tatum. MP inside. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Pritchard passes to Kay. Puts up a 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him. The Thunder leading by 6. Here's Williams. Jason Tatum grabs the board.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Here's MP. Tatum gets the screen from Kane. Tatum on the wing. He's guarded by Williams. It's blocked by SGA.
6'6", with excellent defensive instincts. SGA, one of the best shot-blocking guards in the league.
And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Thunder.
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Aaron Wiggins, he's checked in for Williams. And a change for the Celtics. Einod's checked in. Queta, the pass to MP. Pass to Pritchard. MP sets the screen for Pritchard. MP deciding where to go with it. He takes it in. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
SGA passes to Wiggins. Wallace outside. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. From outside, off the mark. Celtics trail by 9. Inside, here's MP. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Traps in the tray. SGA's got 16 points.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Pritchard passes to Hauser. And MP throws it down.
What an incredible game so far for MP. He's showing no signs of slowing down.
We've got 1:18 left to play here in the first. And stolen by MP. Hauser with the ball. Still yet to score. Here's Pritchard. MP with a screen on Wallace. Misses the 3. To the inside. The kick out to Williams. SGA with the ball. Now defended by MP. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Caruso, the pass to SGA. Basket good. He's got 18.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Hey, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Classy move there from MP to get to the foul line. The young man, fearless inside.
Both teams will make substitutions.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Wallace against MP. And here is Wallace. 3-pointer. Sorber. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Thunder lead by 12.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Checked in for the Thunder. Dort comes in for Isaiah Joe. Celtics trail by 15. The post pair for him will be Williams and Holmgren. Lou Dort out there with Wallace. And it's Caruso in at the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Here's Williams. Following the basket by MP. Outside Williams. And he converts the layup. Williams has got 6.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Out to the wing. Caruso against Brown. Caruso kicks to Wallace. Rebounded by the Celtics. And it's been pretty smooth sailing for him in the playoffs so far. They've only dropped 2 games.
And they're a team that doesn't get rattled, even with all the pressure that comes with postseason basketball. It's a testament to the leadership in that locker room.
Here's Caruso, following the basket by MP. Wallace dishes to Williams. Over in the corner, Dort. Out to the right wing. And the dunk by Wallace.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
You're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play. Boy, he's been so efficient in this one. That helps your team in so many ways when you can put it in the basket.
Pritchard passes to Kay, and MP throws it down.
Oh, man, I love to see that. MP elevating.
The Thunder leading by 13. Down low, deflects the pass. This ball movement by Boston. What a move, MP.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Celtics trail by 11. To the middle. Hauser misses. And it's Williams with the ball for Oklahoma City. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
Listen, Caruso's going to be very selective with the threes he takes, but he is very capable out there.
Now here's Brown. Back to Pritchard. Over in the corner, Caruso. A three-pointer off the mark. For Boston, they've gone 7 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Brown dishes to MP. Pass to Hauser. MP with a screen on Williams. Clock at 6. Here's Hauser. He's guarded by Williams. Hauser misses.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
The shot by Williams, no good. Celtics trail by 14. Now Hauser. MP outside. Hauser gets a screen from Kane. The offensive rebound.
With him scoreless in the latter part of this one, it's awfully hard to come back.
Outside, Dort. There's Williams with the three. Rebounded by the Celtics. Tatum's got his 4th rebound in this one. Over in the corner, Brown. Pass to MP. And the dunk by MP.
What heart by MP. Making contact there and converting.
For the Thunder, Wiggins comes in for Chet Holmgren. NSGA subbed in for Wallace. The Celtics also changing it up. Mars is checked in, and it's Simons in for Pritchard. Outside Williams, trying to find Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets it to him, and he gets the bucket.
Shea Gilgeous-Alexander has now emerged into a superstar, and on nights like this, guys, he's unstoppable.
SGA with the steal. Now here's SGA in transition. Oh, so fast in transition. Gilgeous-Alexander gets it done.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Outside, Dort. Wiggins surveying the floor. And a wide open look for SGA. Connects from three-point range. SGA's got 25 points in the game. Drives to the hoop. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Thunder lead by 18.
In such a rhythm right now. Feathery touch. He's lighting them up.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Jang, he's checked in for Wiggins. And it's Isaiah Joe in for Alex Caruso. Celtics also with a sub. Pritchard, he's checked in for Sam Hauser. And that one's good. MP.
I'll tell you, they're leaning hard on this guy, but he's going to need some help here.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by MP. Celtics trail by 16. Tatum passes to K. Right through contact. MP.
He is just self-willing, this team right now, doing everything he can to keep them alive.
Pass to Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. 29 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Pritchard. Back to Simons. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. Here are the NBA's top scorers during this postseason as shown on the 2K leaderboard. MP is number 1. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander third.
And whether it's been attacking off the bounce or pulling up.
Top 5 lister, double S drifter. Then you know I came with it. If she cute with her lips shutting like missiles. Act right, you can get a Nissan Sentra. For all you the driver inside got a license, they hop up out the pot and get your top rhyme. We survive, you can only catch a whiff of. Locked in way before the top 10 when I had the mutton chop shades and the wide brim on a different wave that I came in the game on. When I levitate, grab my sneakers and hang on. Young, but I still got sons in the game, but they not like the one with a dot in his name. If it's locking, it's gotta be nice.
Looking good, my guy.
Or stop by the ticket booth at your convenience. Fans, don't forget they're setting the game for Calendar Day. What better way to pass the year than with pictures of your favorite mascot, Rebel Bryson, and the Thunder Girls. Fans, our next giveaway is one we know you don't want to miss. It's the Thunder Girls Calendar Giveaway Day. The Thunder Girls have a calendar with your name on it, so make sure you have your ticket. And we'll see you on game day. Thanks, man. We'll see you on our next giveaway. We're all
This is.
You look at Boston, surprise performance in game 1, stealing a victory on the road. But now things get real.
Yeah, they're going to have to weather the storm here with this home crowd. Stay positive even when they're on the wrong side of a run or a series of runs. And just trust what got them here.
Looking at the starting 5 for the Boston Celtics. At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. MP is out there with Anthony Simons, and it's Garza in at the 5, roaming the paint. So it's Boston now, following the bucket by Oklahoma City. Here's MP. He can't hit that time. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
A bit ago, Mark Dagnall and I were able to chat. I asked him if there's anything in particular they can do to keep Tatum's production at bay. He mentioned, well, the playmaking ability is what hits you first. His skill is something we're going to have to slow down, and we feel we have a good plan defensively to do so. A plan is a good start. We'll see if they're able to execute. Guys?
Okay, thanks, Allie. Here's Simons. Following the bucket by Oklahoma City. MP finds Brown. Here's Tatum. An easy 2 on the layup.
And guys, it's no easy task defending Tatum inside. You can body him up, bump him, he'll still find a way.
A nice shot by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, they've started this game strong offensively. 3 out of their first 4 attempts.
Simons with it, and it's Dort picking him up. MP shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now here's Brown. Simons passes to MP, and he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
Readiness is so important, and the moment he saw his opening, MP was ready to attack.
Dort outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. Baseline try. That one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Up top, Holmgren. Can't get it to drop. Tatum with some nice D. MP against Holmgren. Count that one.
Yeah, and let me tell you guys, I've seen a lot of great players come up in this league. MP is as focused on winning as they come.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He has 6. Knocks it down from distance.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him to clean look.
MP, that one's good.
I like how assertive MP is down there. No question that he's got the skills to score in the paint.
Tatum against Holmgren. Here's SGA. And it's MP with a rebound.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
All it takes is a sliver of daylight, and Gilgeous-Alexander will exploit it.
Tatum finds MP. Good D by SGA. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. Leading by 5. Simons with a rebound.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
And finished off by Tatum.
Exploding off the floor. Give Tatum room and he will show off his athleticism at your expense.
Gilgeous-Alexander no good. On the wing, Simons. Back to MP. Got a piece of it. Simons against Dort. And stolen by Brown. Simons passes to Brown. Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's MP. He takes it in. And MP throws it down.
Yes, speeding in there and getting some air time. MP with a solid jam off the drive.
Dort outside. Outside, Williams. Knocks down the triple. Williams has got 5.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Garza passes to Brown. And stolen by Williams. The drive by Dort. And that one is stuffed right through.
Great determination. Dort uses his ferociousness to his advantage.
Here's MP. And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul of the game.
It's been a comedy.
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made. Boston making a switch here. Kate has checked in.
People were worried that this was slow.
Previous play is under review.
The game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Thunder leading by 6. SGA with it. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Dort. Down low. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by MP. MP's got 4 rebounds now. Queta, pass to MP. MP is screen on Dort. There's Simons with a 3. The rebound by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
And it's Holmgren missing. Celtics trail by 6. Simons passes to MP. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
MP showing he's a force near the hoop.
Hauser, he's checked in for Simons.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Holmgren deciding where to go with it. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
And MP throws it down hard.
Oh, wow, that was a dunk contest level jam right there.
An impressive display. How about that look on the AT&T connected cam? Brown against Dort. Holmgren with a screen on Brown. Pass to Williams. 6 to shoot from deep. Holmgren. He drops it from range. Holmgren's got his second basket on the night.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
MP, the pass to Brown. No good on the 3. Thunder leading by 7. Here's Williams. Up and in on the layup. Williams has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Man, he is stronger than he looks, trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
For Boston, they've gotten 7 of 13 shots to drop. And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Celtics trail by 7. So the Celtics 5 right now. At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. Peyton Pritchard is out there with MP. And it's Tillman in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Yeah, this defense looks absolutely helpless trying to stop MP right now. He's having his way out there.
Caruso outside. Buries it from 3. Caruso's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Tatum finds MP. Muscling it home, MP.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Williams from long range. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
To the middle. Here's MP. The slam from MP.
And the defense is going to remember this. They might try to make MP pay for it.
They set the pick. Caruso, right side. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Williams gets the bucket on the assist by Caruso. Williams has got 6 here in the quarter. Celtics trail by 10. Pritchard, the pass to MP. Getting it done inside, MP.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Oklahoma City's got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against Oklahoma City was all business. He dropped an amazing number of points, and he was on a tear in that game, recording a season high in points. Really just a phenomenal performance from him. Here's hoping we see more of the same from him in this one, guys.
That's good stuff, Allie. It was obvious he could do anything he wanted. A fantastic win.
Well, I'll tell you, he was enjoying himself out there, kind of like us here in the broadcast booth. And whoever was matched up against him wasn't enjoying themselves.
Yeah, well, winning is usually fun, especially when you have it going like he did.
Wallace outside. Pass to Wiggins. Back to Wallace. Hauled in by Brown. Celtics trail by 6. Intercepted. Outside Joe. Now here's Wiggins. The bank shot, no good.
Well, the process was good. A solid look inside. Sometimes the basketball just doesn't go in.
MP, the pass to Brown. Tatum with a screen. Shot clock at 6. Another one falls for Boston.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
So Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. For the Thunder, Chet Holmgren comes in for Wiggins, and SGA subbed in for Joe. Boston also changing it up. Garza comes in for Tillman, and Simon has subbed in for Pritchard. Now here's SGA. Give him 8. Deflects the pass. Here's Tatum, and he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for Boston.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break.
And another miss by Oklahoma City. Boston on offense. They're on an 11-3 run. MP finds Simons. Back to MP. MP, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Simons passes to Garza. Wallace with it. Now guarded by Simons. Williams' shot is good.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 9. MP left side. Kick out to Brown. MP, the pass to Brown. Clock at 6. Pass to Tatum. Fires from deep. Boston again missing. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Outside Tatum. Now MP. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Ooh, some solid defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. To the inside. The 3. It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown. Celtics trail by 7. Here's MP. Williams grabs the board. Pass to Caruso. Inside. Here's Holmgren. Towering on the interior. Holmgren.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. Dort comes in for Wallace. MP against Gilgeous-Alexander. MP, the pass to Simons. Back to MP. Nice ball movement by Boston. Pass to Tatum. And they get it. Too easy for Tatum, even with the contact.
great toughness. Tatum felt the contact, but still completed the play.
Dort, a screen on MP. Dort outside. 4-3. Shot's good. SGA making the play. SGA's got 3 assists now in this one.
I just love the ball movement.
Celtics trail by 10. MP finds Brown. Screen by MP. There's Tatum with the 3. And Tatum drills the 3.
Yeah, I love watching Tatum compete like this. Getting his revenge with a 3 of his own.
Back to SGA. Williams from long range. Oh, he can't miss. 8 for 8 after that shot.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Boston has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Back to MP. Pass to Simons. Puts up a 3. And Tatum with the basket on the assist by Simons. Tatum's got 11 points in the quarter.
Well, there's no question he's carrying the load in this quarter, but he's going to need some help.
And here is Williams. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Brown scanning the floor. Here's MP. And MP throws it down.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And real quick, let's check out the field goal percentage leaders in the postseason. 5th on the list, MP.
Since we started the playoffs, he's been totally locked in offensively, taking and making some good looks.
Oklahoma City making a switch here. Caruso is checked in. Boston also changing it up. Cada's checked in for Garza. Hauser comes in for Brown. Shireman comes in for Simons. Hauser can't get it to go.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Holmgren left side. Pass to Caruso. The kick out to Williams. Outside, SGA. Boston pulls it in. They've had a strong postseason showing and have only lost 2 of their games up to this point.
And you know, the effort level has certainly been there. But what's impressed me the most is the adaptability that they've shown facing different matchups and defensive schemes. They've showed great focus and determination in the pursuit of their goal to win a championship.
Well, when you watch MP, you can see the burst he has on the floor. Very explosive young player.
Minot's checked in for Boston. Now here's Holmgren. He's got 7. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. The Thunder with another miss.
He hasn't helped the cause with his shooting, but his teammates have had his back.
And the basket by Shireman.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Williams has got 5 points now this quarter. Pass to MP. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And on top of that, they've been dialed in from deep. If they keep it up, it could be a big night for them.
Williams misses. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. It's a 3-point game. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Caruso. A minute 15 left in the second period. Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Here's Shireman. Dort defending. From deep, MP. Caruso grabs the board. Oklahoma City leading by 5. Pass to Dort. Can't get it to go. 3 for 5 shooting so far. Boston's gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Here's Holmgren. Oklahoma City gets it back. Ooh, Shea showing no fear inside.
Yeah, he came flying in right there. Gilgeous-Alexander on cleanup duty.
Here's MP. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Gilgeous-Alexander's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Back to Caruso. Left side, Williams. On the wing, Caruso, defended by Hauser. And here's Caruso, the layup off target. And so it's Oklahoma City closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Well, when you win the battle of turnovers, you typically win the battle of possessions. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
I have some research here that might explain everything. Apparently 3 is more than 2. They keep making 3s.
Looking at how the Thanks for tuning in.
And let's get you back to the action as game 2 is getting underway. Here's Brown. 2 Jalen Williams out there for him. Jalen with an E at the 3 and Jalen with an I at the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Holmgren in at power forward. That's the group from Mark Dagnall starting the second half. Now here's Dort. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And so Joe Mazzulla decides to call a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
And I think Lou Dort is a textbook example of a high-effort player. He is just relentless on both ends, constantly looking for ways to make a difference.
Now here's MP. MP capitalizing in close.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there, fighting through the defense.
Here's MP. Takes it in. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. MP's got 31.
Well, sometimes you tell players you can have a good game in a loss. You've just got to keep doing what you're doing, and the rest of us have to figure it out.
And that one's good.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Celtics trail by 8. To the middle. And stolen by Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And Williams has done a great job finding his rhythm here tonight. He's just trying to get as many points as he can.
Pass to MP. And here's Tatum. He's covered by Holmgren. He's still feeling it. Tatum can't hit.
Now there's your rim protection. That's how you defend the post.
Yeah, that's an outstanding defensive stand in close. That's a perfect 4 for 4 to open up the second half. Couldn't have asked for a better start after the break.
Brown with it. He's picked up by SGA. Now MP. Give him 31 now. Pass to Tatum. MP, a screen on Holmgren. Releases. Tatum, good. 19 points in the game.
Well, he's playing great tonight, but not quite well enough to carry the entire team. They need to find some other contributors.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 17 points in the game. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. 19 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
And it goes out of... will call a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. MP with it. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Well, that's the kind of player MP is striving to become.
Nice work at the line so far, going 5 for 5. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
They're doing some good work at the line this half.
Thunder leading by 14. Joe, the pass to Wallace. There's a screen. Back to Joe, out to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on MP. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
But in addition, I love their passing. I mean, they're buying into that team concept. That's hard to get out of your young guys. Yeah, they've really made a concerted effort to get to the line here in the second half.
And so MP will bring it up for Boston. They trail by 16. That shot off. Good work defensively by Caruso. Three-pointer. Boston pulls it in. Now here's MP. 33 points for him. Hauser outside. MP, a screen on Caruso. Hauser can't get it to go.
Got two girls in the cut, and I don't know what to do. I fell in love with you. Two girls.
Feeling you, MP.
You take a look at the Celtics. Surprise performance in game one, stealing a victory on the road. But now things get real.
Yeah, they're going to have to weather the storm here with this home crowd. Stay positive even when they're on the wrong side of a run or a series of runs. And just trust what got them here.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. MP is out there with Anthony Simons, and it's Garza in at the center position. Here's Tatum, following the three by Oklahoma City. Here's MP, rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this. And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's MP. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Takes a step back from deep, SGA. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Here's MP. No good on the shot. Good defense there from SGA. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Williams' shot is good.
And the quickness in transition. I mean, I like watching Williams convert in these situations.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
A bit ago, Mark Dacknall and I were able to chat. I asked about the coach to Jason Tatum. The coach told me that Tatum is just about as good as anyone at countering plans. So he just asked his players to play to their strengths, saying if they need to make switches, that's almost a better option because the more looks you throw him, the less he can consistently play the same way. Brian, back to you.
As always, Allie, thank you. The Celtics have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Dort with a steal. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
You're making it look easy. Gilgeous-Alexander is so skilled. The ball on a string. And we see him do this time and time again.
Steps back. Pass to Holmgren. Boston pulls it in. They've had a strong postseason showing and have only lost 2 of their games up to this point.
And you know, the effort level has certainly been there. But what's impressed me the most is the adaptability that they've shown facing different matchups and defensive schemes. They've shown great focus and determination in the pursuit of their goal to win a championship. And MP knows that good things happen when you put pressure on the defense, and this time it leads to a foul.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Now here's Dort. Now here's Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Covered by MP. 4 on the clock. And he gets the bucket.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this position because once he does, he makes you pay.
Here's MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And here are the Thunder now, following the bucket by Boston. SGA finds Dort. Williams from long range. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Tatum from long range. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Oklahoma City leading by 4. Williams a screen on MP. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And Shea's playmaking is really exceptional. Highlighted there with the perfect pass.
And real quick, let's check out the field goal percentage leaders in the postseason. 5th on the list, MP.
Since we started the playoffs, he's been totally locked in offensively, taking and making some good looks. You know, it's no secret that MP is a confident guy. But what I really like is that most of the time he lets his play do the talking for him.
Now here's SGA. To the paint. And Williams punches it home.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Simons with it. Dort defending. MP. Second chance effort. Garza's shot is good.
How about the energy he showed on the glass? Outworking everyone and getting rewarded for it.
To the inside. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Simons passes to MP. And it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
And SGA, the bucket, on the assist by Holmgren. And it's 6 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. 6-point game. And he lobs it up top. The kick to Tatum. MP, a screen on Holmgren. Jason Tatum, and that's good.
Oh, boy. Tatum has ways to hurt you from every area on the floor.
With the floater. And Gilgeous-Alexander with the lay-in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
MP against SGA. MP, the pass to Simons. Offline with a 3. Oklahoma City leading by 5. Down low. Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Oh, so much size. Holmgren barely has to jump.
And here's MP. 12 points for him. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the point.
Wallace, he's checked in for Dort. Alston also changing it up. Cadis checked in for Garza. Hauser comes in for Brown. And Pritchard is subbed in for Simon. First free throw is good. Free throws good for MP. So it's Oklahoma City now, leading by 5. Pass to Holmgren. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. Williams from long range. Shot's good. SGA making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 6th assist of the night. Here's MP. Driving inside. Holmgren with the block.
Yeah, premier shot blocker. Holmgren may be slight of frame, but he's never running from the fray.
Celtics trail by 8. Here's Tatum. Good on the shot. Tatum's got 5 now.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. MP against SGA. The kick out to Williams. The 3-ball. Hauser grabs the board. The Celtics have gotten 7 of 13 shots to drop. Pass to MP. Pulls it. The wide open shot is on the money. And now it's just a 4-point Thunder lead.
Well, they're still losing, but it's not because of him. He's been lights out this quarter.
SGA with it. Guarded by Hauser. SGA passes to Williams. Here's SGA. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
Pritchard finds MP. That one is off. Great D that time from Holmgren. From the corner. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
Celtics trail by 8. To the middle. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Williams. And SGA throws it down.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
boy, both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both...
Will call a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Well, that's the job, right? Your duty as a coach is to finesse your lineups so your guys get the best chance to succeed.
Pass to Holmgren. Inside. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Boston trailing. Isaiah Joe is out there with Cason Wallace. Then it's Alex Caruso. Then it's Chet Holmgren. And it's Wiggins in at the 4-man position. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Here's Oklahoma City now. They've led by as much as 10. There's the foul. It's on Cason Wallace. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Thunder really lit up the floor. He dropped an amazing number of points, and that's a season high for him. What an offensive performance. He just went out there and played his game, absolutely owning the opposition in the process. Back to you guys.
Okay, good stuff. Oh, flying high!
Unreal!
Throwing it down!
That's just incredible! Woo! Oh, wow, that was a dunk contest level jam right there.
How about that elevated look on the AT&T Connected Cam? Holmgren finds Wiggins. Back to Holmgren. Oh, Chad Holmgren standing tall.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Brown passes to MP. Here's Garza. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. Lou Dort, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Wallace outside. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Pass to MP. Here's Mina. He's guarded by Caruso. There's the foul. It's on Cason Wallace. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Well, he's going to have to watch himself now. It's a little early for that second foul.
Back to MP.
Yeah, he hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient.
Wiggins passes to Wallace. And here's Holmgren. Back to Wallace. Holmgren with a screen on Tatum. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. And he comes up with a bucket. And it's a 3-point Oklahoma City lead.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Brown passes to MP.
Oh, wow! What a play!
That was incredible.
Yeah, when we talk about MP's unlimited potential, we're referring to nights like this one.
Dort outside. Off target from outside.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Brown passes to MP. MP going to work down low.
Oh, my. Powering through the contact. MP just went to work on them in the paint.
Holmgren outside. Dort outside. Pass to Wallace. Back to Dort. Here's the 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. Oh, Tatum taking flight.
Great move by Tatum. Getting to the rim and throwing it down.
Thunder trail by 3. Here's Wallace. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Wallace has got 6 points.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
On the wing, MP. To the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. Dort with a steal. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Pass to Wallace. The ball's knocked loose. Holmgren, the pass to Wallace. Down low. MP. Holmgren with the block.
I mean, what an incredible reach he has. Holmgren should strike fear into any shooter when he's on the floor.
Jalen Williams, he's checked in for Wiggins. MP up top. Watch by Wallace. MP shot is off.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Holmgren finds Dort. Outside, Williams. No good from outside.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
On the wing, MP. He's got 22, and it's in there.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Wallace outside. Pass to Holmgren, and it's going to be a 3-second call. And here now, a list of the players who have had the hottest hand in the playoffs. MP, number 1, in the 3rd spot. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Seems like these two can always find points, no matter what big game pressure they're playing under.
Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in for Oklahoma City. Anthony Simons, he's checked in for Boston.
Jaylen Brown proven to be a tough customer.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, I'm seeing that their second chance points are exactly what every coach wants to see. Hustling on the offensive glass to convert every possession they can.
You know, they've also been very effective at running the floor. Just a ton of points in the fast break. It's been a big part of their success.
And stolen by Williams. Dort for 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. MP with it. He's picked up by SGA. Tatum passes to MP. MP making his presence felt.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. Trailing by 8. Dort outside, looking to end the run. Drills it from deep.
Dort has really improved this part of his game. Would love to see him shoot more often from out there.
Simons passes to Brown. Now MP, SGA covering. Back to Simons. MP, a screen on Dort. Simons finds MP. Shot clock at 5. Late clock, the Celtics gotta hurry here. Ejected by Holmgren.
He times his blocks almost perfectly. Holmgren's
the Oklahoma City Thunder earning this break in the action, up 10. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. More 2K action in just a moment.
Oh man, when you can't defend the 3, it's painful to watch.
We talked about staying connected to shooters. Looking at how the Celtics... Thanks for tuning in.
And let's get you back to the action as Game 2 is getting underway. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You gotta give him credit.
On the floor for Boston. Filling out the wings, it's going to be Simon. And Brown. Then it's MP. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Garza in at the 5. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Williams. Holmgren right side.
Tatum plays some tough defense. You won't see his energy level drop at that end.
MP takes a three. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. Holmgren's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander, the rebound by MP. MP's got 4 rebounds in the game. Brown with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. MP against Williams. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle.
You know, I like to see that kind of toughness from a young player. MP willing to put his body on the line.
And he's made all of his 6 tries at the line in this one. Oklahoma City leading by 7. On the wing, SGA. He's covered by Simons. Dort's shot is good.
Not afraid to shoot. Dort has become more confident in his jumper, and you see why.
For Boston, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. MP with it. That's 29 for him. And MP throws it down hard.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. And thanks to AT&T for a great look at that dunk on their connected cam.
And we've become used to seeing this from Gilgeous-Alexander, one of the most versatile and dominant scoring threats in today's game.
Simons passes to MP. MP with a step. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, a defense has to be very aware of Gilgeous-Alexander's attack mindset. He wants to get to the rim.
Oh, MP, an emphatic finish.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Williams, a screen on MP.
Yeah, this is SGA doing what he does best, applying pressure to the defense with his pure scoring ability.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. SGA hits them both. Celtics trail by 10. Simons passes to MP. 3rd quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. 2 points. That one goes.
He's done everything he can to give them a lift tonight, but it hasn't been enough.
SGA passes to Williams. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Williams, a screen on MP. Pass to Williams. The Thunder with another miss.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Brown finds Simons. And here's MP. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. MP. Dort grabs the miss. Oklahoma City leading by 8. To the inside. Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, an amazing find. How about the patience from Dort? Waits for his man to get open and feeds him.
Simons passes to MP. Great D that time from Holmgren. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Williams misses.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Pass to Williams. Now here's Dort. From deep, SGA. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Tatum's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
He hasn't found the range lately. It's wild to think he had 3 triples there in the first half.
Here's MP. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Meeting the defense's challenge. That's really all you can ask of a young player like MP.
And both free throws good for MP. Here's SGA. 33 points for him. Outside, Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Brown. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Tillman's checked in for Boston. Thunder leading by 8. It's stolen by MP. Uses the glass to finish the layup. MP's got 41.
Even if this game doesn't go their way, he has to be proud of his performance tonight.
With the step back, here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and SGA throws it down.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Short outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. The drive by Shea. Williams from long range. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. He loves seeing these type of results.
And MP throws it down hard.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
And that was sweet. And SGA throws it down.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Oklahoma City leading by 11. Outside, Williams. Holmgren outside. Pass to Williams. Outside, Williams. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
MP scanning the floor. And he hammers it down right in the face of Jalen Williams.
You love to see MP just attack that rim. Young players, take note.
Pass to Dort. Now SGA. Fires from the line. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. SGA's got 39.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Oklahoma City making a switch here. Wallace is checked in. So Boston going with almost an entire new group here. Cada's checked in for Tillman. Minot comes in for Jason Tatum. Hauser, he's checked in for Brown. And it's Peyton Pritchard in for Simons.
It's obvious he's taking it upon himself to try and keep them alive.
Outside, Williams. Back to SGA. Inside.
Well, he's had a night. This team feeds off of his energy, and every time they've needed a bucket, he's delivered.
MP up top. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. MP shot is off.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
MP against SGA. Pritchard surviving the D. MP against Gilgeous-Alexander. Great D that time from Holmgren. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. SGA explodes to the rim.
Gilgeous-Alexander. up, MP?
This.
You take a look at the Celtics. Surprise performance in Game 1, stealing a victory on the road. But now things get real.
Yeah, they're going to have to weather the storm here with this home crowd. Stay positive even when they're on the wrong side of a run or a series of runs. And just trust what got them here.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. MP is out there with Anthony Simons, and it's Garza in at center.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Here's MP, and MP throws it down.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And it's Simons missing. To the inside. And Williams with the basket on the assist from Dort.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
Here's MP. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Holmgren with a screen on MP. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. It's stolen by SGA. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Holmgren outside. Gilgeous-Alexander against MP. Screen by Holmgren. Williams passes to SGA. 5 on the clock. And the layup is good.
It doesn't matter what the defense does inside. Gilgeous-Alexander was determined to get through.
MP against Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum with room to shoot. They get it again. Kick out to Brown. Back to MP. Outside Tatum. This one for 3. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Oh, boy. Tatum has ways to hurt you from every area on the floor.
Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Outside, Williams. Pass to Holmgren. Now SGA. The 3. Garza grabs the board. Simons passes to MP. The shot from the low post is good. And it's 7 points for MP.
Great example there of the way MP's game around the rim continues to grow and develop.
SGA passes to Holmgren. No good that time.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Mark Dagnall gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked him if there's anything in particular they could do to keep Tatum's production at bay. He mentioned, well, the playmaking ability is what hits you first. His skill is something you're going to have to slow down, and we feel we have a good plan defensively to do so. A plan is a good start, and we'll see if they're able to execute it. Brian, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Now here's Dort. Pass to Holmgren from behind the arc. Boston pulls it in. They've had a strong postseason showing and have only lost 2 of their games up to this point.
And you know, the effort level has certainly been there. But what's impressed me the most is the adaptability that they've shown facing different matchups and defensive schemes. They've showed great focus and determination in the pursuit of their goal to win a championship.
So it's Oklahoma City now, following the bucket by the Celtics. Holmgren, the pass to Williams. Outside, SGA. Shoots from the elbow. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
MP outside. Here's Garza. The shot that time not on target. Some solid defense from Williams. Pass to Holmgren. Pulls it from 20. Second shot opportunity. Williams misses. For Boston, they've gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. To the paint. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
When MP is young enough, you know he's always going to finish that play off with the dunk.
Thunder trail by 4. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Left side, Williams. Outside, Williams. Takes a 3. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Tatum passes to MP. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. MP's got 14 points.
Oh, fantastic start from the field for him. 6 for 8.
And that one's good. Holmgren.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
Simons passes to MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boy.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring option.
Here's Williams. After the basket by Boston. Pass to Dort on the wing, SGA. Tatum pulls it in. And it's Tatum with the ball for the Celtics. They lead by 4. Inside, MP. And a nice finish on the layup. 18 points for MP.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Dort outside. Pass to Holmgren. There's the 3. Tatum with some nice D.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the layup is good off the glass. He's got 6.
A tricky cover. Gilgeous-Alexander is a talented finisher inside.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls the timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. So for Oklahoma City, Wiggins, he's checked in for Williams. Caruso comes in for Jalen Williams. And it's Wallace in for Dort. So Boston going with almost an entirely new group here. Cadis checked in for Garza. Tillman comes in for Tatum. Hauser, he's checked in for Jaylen Brown. And it's Peyton Pritchard in for Simons. Now here's Wallace. Caruso up top. Kicks it out to Holmgren. From downtown, Boston pulls it in. Outside Pritchard. And MP throws it down.
Well, even though he hasn't been in the league a long time, MP knows exactly where to get his points.
MP against SGA. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every...
The previous play is under review.
Policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again.
Boston leading by 9. So the Celtics 5 right now. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. Jaylen Brown is out there with MP, and it's Minot in at the 3.
I love the determination that MP showed there. He is developing into an absolute bulldog.
Boston shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. The Thunder shooting just 38% for this game so far. Joe, pass to Williams. Wiggins with a screen on Tatum to the middle. And there's Wiggins. That's good. On the assist by Williams. Williams has got 3 assists now in this one. The Celtics shooting at around 60% in this one. Very efficient. MP to pass to Brown. Screen by MP. Tatum against Williams. Tatum. It's good on the putback. And the Celtics lead by 12.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
On the wing, Caruso, covered by MP. Outside, Williams. And it's off from three-point range.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
MP, the pass to Tatum. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
The Celtics making a switch here. Garza's checked in.
Well, look, what makes Tatum special is he helps you in all 3 phases of the game. Offense, defense, and on the glass.
Williams' shot is good.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Tatum finds MP. Right side Brown. The fader. MP, the pass to Brown. Kicks it out to MP. Nice ball movement by Boston. Clock at 6. Here's Tatum. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Outside, Williams. Caruso outside. Pass to Joe. Off target from outside.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
MP with it. Now Wiggins defending. Here's Tatum. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Well, when it comes to his jump shooting, Tatum is extremely efficient in catch-and-shoot situations.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Brown passes to MP. Comes up empty down low. Thunder trail by 13. Outside Joe. Williams from long range. Now shooting 50% for the game. He's 4 for 8.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter.
Look out!
Wow! Oh, my goodness!
Oh, wow, that was a dunk contest level jam right there.
So Mark Degno will call a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Holmgren, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander comes in for Joe. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Hallie.
Well, MP in the last matchup against Oklahoma City was all business. He ended up with a jaw-dropping amount of points. What an offensive performance overall, turning in a new season high for him in points. Putting in a performance like that one really builds momentum in your direction. We'll see how far he rides that wave tonight, guys.
Allie, we appreciate the update. It was obvious he could do anything he wanted. A fantastic win.
Well, I'll tell you, he was enjoying himself out there, kind of like us here in the broadcast booth. And whoever was matched up against him wasn't enjoying themselves.
Yeah, well, winning is usually fun, especially when you have it going like he did.
SGA passes to Caruso. Outside, SGA. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Simons is checked in for Boston. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
Another thing that's gone well for them is the mid-range jumper. It's been falling with ease so far.
Here's Simons. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got his 4th assist in this one. Wallace outside. Back to SGA. That shot, no good. Good D by MP.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Thunder trail by 13. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander from 15 feet away. Chalk up 2 there. SGA's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And we've become used to seeing this from Gilgeous-Alexander, one of the most versatile and dominant scoring threats in today's game.
Simons passes to MP. Here's MP taking it inside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. MP's got 31.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Down low. Here's Wallace. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the middle. And stolen by Holmgren. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And Williams has done a great job finding his rhythm here tonight. He's just trying to get as many points as he can.
MP, the pass to Tatum. Over Williams. Hits the front of the rim and out. And so it's Caruso who brings up the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 11-point game. MP against Caruso. MP, the pass to Garza. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
For the Thunder, Williams is checked in for Caruso. And it's Dort in for Wallace. Tillman's checked in for Boston. Here's MP. Oh, look at MP doing his thing down there.
Oh, my. Powering through the contact. MP just went to work on them in the paint.
Here's SGA. Pass to Dort. Knocked loose. And here is Williams. 14 points for him. 2 points. That one goes. Williams has got 16 points now.
And they're in a better flow this quarter offensively. And their shooting percentage is steadily rising as a result.
MP, the pass to Tatum. Back to MP. Shot clock at 6. Outside Tatum. The 3-pointer off the mark.
Well, he certainly had trouble finding the mark this quarter.
Williams with it. Now guarded by Brown. And Williams with the basket. On the assist by Williams.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Dort against MP. Pass to Tillman. Outside, Brown. Boston needs to get off a shot here. And it's Simons missing.
First personal foul.
Caruso, he's checked in. And so that brings the first half to a close. It's the Celtics up by 7. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the 3rd quarter, right after the break.
First half of this postseason contest, and it hasn't been a great game so far for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
It's not a huge deficit on the boards, but enough to where they're giving away possessions, and that adds up, guys.
Yeah, if they're planning a comeback, better rebounding is where they need to start.
Looking at how the Celtics are doing in this series, everyone is talking about their Game 1 victory. You think they can take the first two on the road?
Well, props to them for getting it done, and that first game especially. I think they can do it again, Ernie.
Well, they'll have to keep up that intensity, play sharp, and if they can, wow, headed home up to none. They'll be sitting in a great, great spot.
They would indeed. Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
And here we go. The NBA Finals continue here on 2K Sports. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
And he was a beast on the offensive glass in that first half. How can they slow him down?
Yeah, look, even when you put a body on him, he finds ways to extend possession.
Two Jalen Williams out there for him. Jalen with an E at the 3 and Jalen with an I at the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2, and it's Holmgren in at the 4. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Three-pointer. Boston pulls it in. MP's got 6 rebounds in the game.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical. Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
To the paint. Here's Williams. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Williams has got 18.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Holmgren with the block.
And Holmgren says, meet me at the summit. I'm a certified rim protector.
Williams, a screen on MP. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound, Celtics. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's MP. MP getting it done inside.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. And he drives in. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Defenders just clearing out, and Gilgeous-Alexander came in with a purpose.
Boston leading by 5. Tatum passes to MP. Another shot. And it's good on the lay-in.
Wow, he really fires up his team with his ability to extend possessions.
Dort outside. Throws it up high. And SGA throws it down.
You can tell Dort keeps his options open when he has the ball. He'll set up another guy if he can.
MP with it. Given 35 on the wing, Simon. Pass to MP. Simons against SGA. 6 to shoot. MP, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Simons passes to MP. No dice from 9 feet.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Dort for 3. And no good.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
SGA against MP. And he converts the layup. MP's got 37.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Pass to Williams. Now here's Dort. He's covered by Simons. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Shot is up. They get it back. And here's SGA. Williams in the post. Now here's SGA. From deep, Holmgren. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th assist with that last one. And so Joe Mazzulla decides to call a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Queta's checked in for Garza. MP looking around. Queta, pass to MP. SGA with a steal. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Out to the wing. Here's Holmgren. Holmgren using that length inside.
Wow. I mean, giving Holmgren a look from there, that's just too easy.
The Celtics have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the 3rd quarter. Outside, Brown. Pass to Simons. Here's MP. 37 points for him. MP straight down the lane.
Yeah, good, aggressive move by MP. You know, I have a feeling we'll see this a lot in his career.
Right side, SGA. Here's Dort. Pass to Williams. Clock at 4. The baseline J is on the way, and it's Holmgren missing.
He just can't find a consistent way to score, and this team could certainly use it.
Brown finds MP, and it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds in the game. Dort outside. Pass to Holmgren. The 3 is up. Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Back to MP. Outside Tatum. Let's go with a 3. And Tatum buries it from long distance.
I know it's a long 3, but for guys like Tatum, that's just a normal shot.
Dort outside. Holmgren with a screen on Simons. Gilgeous-Alexander against MP. Can't hit the free throw line jumper. And so MP will bring it up for Boston. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Count the basket. And now a 9-point Boston lead.
Well, they wouldn't be in the position they're in without his contribution. He has tormented this defense tonight.
Jumps up. Oh, he cranks it in. Right on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Goodness.
Well, when MP gets in the open floor on the break like that, watch out.
How about that elevated look on the AT&T connected cam? Pass to Williams. Dort outside. Over Simons. Dort's shot is good.
Well, the efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip down the floor to close the gap.
SGA against MP. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Lou Dort picks one up.
MP showing he's a force near the hoop.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Boston.
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
And we can't forget about how ferocious they've been cutting to the rim. Just going right at defenders and finding ways to finish. Heading play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean,
Celtics lead by 10. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the 4th quarter. They've got Sam Hauser. MP is out there with Peyton Pritchard. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Brown in at the 3, the small forward. Here's MP. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Free throw good, MP.
Well, what I love about MP is he's always working on his game. Every day, year-round.
Pass to Williams. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
Now, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out of it.
Oh, fancy jam by MP.
Savvy. Brown does what he can to help the team win, and he's upgraded his passing.
Wallace outside. The three. The rebound by MP. Boston leading by 13. Outside Pritchard. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
That's good from Pritchard.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
Pritchard hits them both.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Caruso, a screen on Pritchard. Hook loose. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum. Boston on D. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points.
Well, they're behind, but it's certainly not because of him. He's doing everything he can. He just needs more help from his teammates.
Tatum passes to Pritchard. Nice ball movement by Boston. Oh, swiped away. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Wiggins from long range. Boston with a rebound. MP outside. He got it again! Sensational!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Williams in the post. Hounded by Tatum. Wallace's shot is good.
And a credit to Williams for facilitating that bucket. He was watching for the outside opening.
Celtics lead by 12. MP left side. There's the drive. Caruso grabs the board. Caruso's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Wallace. Oh, the Thunder, another three.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Pass to Tatum. Back to MP. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. Wiggins has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Wallace. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Peyton Pritchard picks one up.
Man, good whistle there.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout. Clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. SGA's checked in for Joe. The Celtics also with a sub. Simons checked in. He's off on the first. And he sinks the second. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. MP outside. The drive. And MP throws it down.
Punching it in on the drive. MP doesn't mess around when he's got a lane to the rim.
Williams looking around. On the wing, Caruso. Back to Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jacks up a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Williams has got 11 in the second half.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
And here's Brown for 3. Williams grabs the board. Thunder trail by 7. SGA passes to Williams. Wallace outside. No good from outside.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Now MP. MP capitalizing in close.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
Pass to Wiggins. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. SGA's got his 7th assist here tonight. Celtics lead by 7. On the wing, MP. Gilgeous-Alexander defending.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Wallace, left side. Back to Williams. Not going to go that time. Nice D from Tatum. The Celtics have gone 6 for 9 here in the 4th quarter. Williams passes to SGA. He can't get that one to fall. The Celtics shooting 56% today. Kicks it out to MP. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, free throws are so key in this league. It's good on MP figuring out how to get to the line.
So for Oklahoma City, Williams is checked in for Wiggins. Chet Holmgren comes in for Caruso. And it's Dort in for Wallace. Pass to Williams. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Holmgren finds Dort. And here is Williams. Outside, SGA. Launches it. Jaylen Brown with a rebound.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Offensive rebound. Hauser uses the glass on the layup. And the Celtics lead by 13.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Dort, a screen on MP. The open shot by SGA. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got 11 rebounds in the game. Simons passes to MP. To the inside. Simon's shot is good.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
Outside, Williams. Inside. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist by Williams. Williams has got assist number 7 tonight. Boston leading by 13. Simons passes to MP. Pass to Tatum. MP, a screen on Williams. Jason Tatum, and that's good.
And in the second half here, they're shooting a terrific percentage from 3.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. To the inside. Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Now here's Tatum. Pass to MP. Drives to the hoop. Yet another bucket. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Boston making a switch here. Minot's checked in.
And since halftime, he's made a concerted effort to get to the line. Be aggressive. Great stuff.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Misses the 3.
Yeah, and they're fighting to get back in this one, but unfortunately, he just keeps coming up empty.
Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Pass to Dort. Puts up a 3. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. SGA's got his 9th assist of the game now. Celtics lead by 14. Brown finds MP. Again! What an avalanche!
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Dort outside. Now Holmgren from deep. That misses. Simons against Dort. MP outside. Brown on the wing for three. The putback. The putback. How about the activity?
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. It's an 18-point game. Down it goes.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Now MP. Brown outside. He launches. Cleared away by Gilgeous-Alexander.
That's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Williams, a screen on MP. Gilgeous-Alexander against MP. Can't hit it.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Oh, Williams with the block. Thunder trail by 16.
A game 2 of the NBA Finals has been decided. Now the teams will be switching venues, but boy, what an important win for the Celtics.
They made a point to get some good looks.
Yes, they were able to pound the ball inside. I love it.
They couldn't have asked for a better start to the NBA Finals. Once they close this win out, they'll be sitting on a tidy 2-0 series lead.
And obviously, that's the perfect position to be in. They don't need to do anything differently in the next couple of games. If they just continue to play their brand of basketball and don't let anything distract them, they'll be lifting that trophy in a few days.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for MP.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him.
Here's what Oklahoma City's going with right now. Williams is checked in for Jang. Williams comes in for Caruso. Lou Dort, he's checked in for Joe. And SGA subbed in for Wallace.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
MP with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Holmgren there for the rebound. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Now SGA. Quick 2. Oh, net. They led by as many as 18. MP.
Walking foul called on. Lou gets good.
The first one falls.
Thunder foul.
And both free throws good for MP. So we see the Celtics taking the W here. And this win shows they have the momentum so far in this series. Up 2-0 now.
They just look so confident out there. They're playing selfless ball, and their chemistry has never looked better.
Now let's send it over to Jennifer Quintana. Take it away, Jennifer.
An incredible display of shot making and clutch play, MP, as you reach the half-century mark in a win. You look like you are not going to be denied. Was there any extra motivation for you in this one?
No, not when the game first started. I was just trying to let the game come to me. But the more I let the game come, the better I felt. It was like the game made itself at home in my living room.
What does that mean exactly?
It means I was perfectly at home, perfectly at ease, Jennifer Quintana. I knew where everyone was going to be at every moment in the game, like walking around my home at night with the lights off. Other people might get tripped up, not me, not with this team. I was in total control.
It showed. Thanks, MP.
You're welcome.
Brian, over to you.
Thank you, Jennifer. That concludes Game 2 of the NBA Finals. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We hope you enjoyed our broadcast. So long, everybody.
All right, here with special guest Deion Benjamin after MP and company secured their second win of the NBA Finals.
Yo, what's up, everybody?
Deion, you got to tell us, man, your NBA skills trainer. You see anything in this series from a skills perspective that MP, might want to clean up?
Oh, lots. But I don't want to give the opposition any help, so I'm going to keep that to myself.
Come on, chill, bro.
All right. In all seriousness, the growth that MP has shown from high school to now is mind-boggling. I mean, y'all should see some of the tapes he sent me from his freshman year.
Wait, you saw those? I thought they got, lost in the rough.
Oh, they did at first. But until your parents sent me that tape of Burlington Prep, I was like, who is this kid? How come I never seen him before? So I started scrolling back through my DMs. I'm talking years back, just to see if I missed something. And there was a kid who kind of looked like you, but he was much shorter and had a hideous hitch in his jump shot.
Okay.
Man, I had to do a double take. I couldn't think he was the same player.
I just needed a little guidance.
I'll say. But that just goes to show you. You never know what the future holds. And you could never count out a dude like MP, someone who wants to smoke. There's tons of players with natural ability who shy away from the big moment. Out of MP, he wants all that smoke. That's why we standing here today.
Yes, sir. Hey, MP, out.
Oh.
Appreciate it, Zan. We good?
Absolutely.
website or ticket booth for information and availability. Our next promotional night is coming up in Celtics Fun Night. Every fan in attendance gets their very own mug. Perfect for your morning coffee or late afternoon tea. Boston, will you be there for Celtics Men's on Mini Flag Day? Looking to look upon will have a mini flag for every fan in the building. So bring the whole family.
Just a reminder, folks, make sure to be here for a figure eight giveaway. Come to the game and get a figurine of your favorite mascot. Lucky the Leprechaun.
The National Basketball Association and the Boston Celtics are committed to a safe and enjoyable sports experience. We therefore ask you to refrain from any disruptive behavior, such as fighting, throwing objects, using improper language or gestures, entering the court or interrupting.
A 2-0. You look at the Thunder. Well, Greg, they were so confident coming into this series. Now suddenly they find themselves in desperation mode.
And no doubt, Kevin, this is a feeling that's got to be unfamiliar. Well, they've had a wonderful season. Everything was going their way, but in these last couple of games, we've seen some cracks in their armor.
He certainly has. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Both Jalen and Jalen Williams are out there. One at the 3, the other at the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Holmgren in at the power forward position. Now here's SGA. Following the miss by MP. Pass to Holmgren. Oklahoma City moving it around. And a wide open look for SGA. Cans the shot with nobody near him. SGA's got his second bucket of the night. Simons, the pass to K, and the dunk by MP.
Fantastic slam by MP, proving how dangerous he can be inside.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. He said Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to be their main focus at the defensive end, and as he put it, Shai's a riddle because he can light it up from outside, he has the speed to get to the hoop, and he knows how to draw the fouls too. Coach hopes that they stay disciplined and they can keep SGA off the line. Back to you.
Allie, thank you so much.
A quiet but confident player. MP is one of those guys that lets his play do the talking most of the time.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Now here's SGA. Wants to get it to Holmgren and does. Count that one.
And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
MP outside. Drives to the hoop. Simons from outside. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And the dunk by Holmgren.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
Simons, the pass to MP. And it's in there. MP's got 6.
This is exactly the start they were hoping for at the offensive end.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. It doesn't go for him.
Not a problem when that's your first miss of the game. Strong start.
Simons, and the rejection by Holmgren. Williams with the ball, picked up by Brown. They get it back. Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort wide open. No good from outside.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And so it's Dort with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. They trail by 1. Here's SGA. Drains it from 17 feet out. SGA's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And forget the analytics. I'll take SGA from mid-range any day of the week.
Boston's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Dort. Jumps up, and Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Now, here's MP. He has 6. 4 on the clock. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound.
Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
Gilgeous Alexander hits to Williams. And Williams throws it down.
Yeah, nice job that time by Williams, finding a way to get to the rim and finishing with a dunk.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Here's MP. No good that time. Good D by Gilgeous Alexander. Williams scanning the floor. Goes up the baseline, and he didn't get quite enough under that one.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on it.
Yep, it counts.
Everybody appreciates that extra effort on the glass.
Oklahoma City leading by 3. Holmgren outside. Back to Gilgeous Alexander. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. The Celtics have gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. Here's MP. He takes it in. His shot is good. Scores his 3rd basket in 6 tries. Shooting 50%. SGA passes to Williams. Here's Dort. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Simons kicks to MP. Outside Tatum. No good with the triple.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
From deep, Gilgeous Alexander. And the Thunder another 3.
Well, he has been pretty much unstoppable this quarter, and his team is thriving as a result.
Brown outside. And now let's give you a look at the players who have stood out and taking high percentage shots in the playoffs. That's on the list, MP.
Guys, that shooting percentage of his has been spectacular since the start of the playoffs. He has been completely locked in.
Chris Boucher's checked in for the Celtics. Sam Hauser comes in for Anfernee Simons. And Oklahoma City also making a switch. Caruso's checked in. Outside Williams. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by the Celtics. And it's been pretty smooth sailing for him in the playoffs so far. They've only dropped 2 games.
And they're a team that doesn't get rattled, even with all the pressure that comes with postseason basketball. It's a testament to the leadership in that locker room.
Now, here's MP. 10 points for him. Again, the miss by the Celtics. On left to the wing. Caruso, the pass to Holmgren. Traps in the tray. Holmgren's got 7 points.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Brown outside. Back to MP. Pass to Tatum. MP with a screen on Holmgren. Back to MP. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Williams has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Williams can't hit.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Brown kicks to MP. It's hauled in by Jalen Williams.
Well, he better focus now. His efficiency is dropping, but there's enough game left to make corrections.
Tatum passes to MP. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. They come into this one following a really disappointing game on Friday.
Oh! That's as good as it gets. Woo! Man, Jalen Williams
auditioning for the dunk contest. That was nasty.
And some changes there for the Celtics. Einad's checked in, and it's Pritchard in for Brown. MP's shot is good. He's got 12.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
Wallace misses. Celtics trail by 10. Hauser the pass to MP. Ball's knocked loose. Now here's Caruso. Hauser defending. Joe can't get it to go.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Drills the three-pointer.
Nice pass by MP, showing how unselfish he can be.
Bounce pass Wallace. Down low. Here's Sorbo.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
It's taken away by Wallace, and they're running. Here's Joe. Nails the corner three. And the Thunder lead by 12. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Thunder?
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
Well, don't forget about their scoring in the open floor. They've been getting a lot of production on their break.
Pass to Minot. Here's Boucher. Off target from outside.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against Oklahoma City was all business. He ended up with a jaw-dropping amount of points, and he was his usual self on the glass, piling up the rebounds. Truly, one of the most exceptional performances we've seen in recent memory. A monster night for him. Back to you.
Nice work there, Allie. Thank you. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
Well, he really lit it up. Maybe we'll see a repeat performance tonight.
And really, the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Caruso, the pass to Joe. Now, Wiggins. Pass to Sorbo. The ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Boucher. Here's MP. Over to the left wing. Hauser. Offensive rebound. MP passes to Boucher. Over in the corner, Pritchard. And that'll be Oklahoma City's ball as it goes out of bounds.
Not sure what exactly happened there. It didn't look like they were on the same page.
And it's Williams with the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. MP out there with Peyton Pritchard. Then there's Sam Hauser. Then there's Chris Boucher. And it's Brown in at the three. That's the Boston Five.
It's so difficult to contain Williams. He's using his strength effectively to create that contact inside.
The Thunder shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. Boston making a switch here. Tatum's checked in. And a switch here also for Oklahoma City. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander checked in for Isaiah Joe.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Brown against SGA. Outside Williams. 5 on the clock. Shoots over Hauser. Williams' shot is off. Celtics trail by 21. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
MP dishes to Brown. Takes a three. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Williams finishing it off.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
It's taken away by Wallace. To the paint. Here's SGA. Great D that time from Tatum. Hauser the pass to Brown. Fires from 14. That's good on the jump shot. Brown's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And not the easiest shot on the floor. And Brown sticking with that one, showing his confidence.
Pritchard against Caruso. MP left side. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
This is part of his development. MP will learn how to draw foul and go get those freebies at the line.
Chris Boucher's checked in for Sam Hauser. And then for Oklahoma City, Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Wiggins. And it's Dort in for Cason Wallace. Now here's Caruso. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Well, that's why SGA has proven he's one of the most natural scorers in this league.
Celtics trail by 21. The kick out to Brown. Inside. Hayes. And MP throws it down.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Now here's Caruso. Great open look there. Caruso's got 5 points so far.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
MP inside. And the rejection by Holmgren. That'll be Boston as it goes out of bounds. Celtics retain possession. And some changes here for the Celtics. Kate is checked in. And it's Simons in for Pritchard. Jalen Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. Just 5 on the clock. MP, no good.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you know teams are going to be physical with Holmgren, but he's aggressive, and boy, he plays with passion.
It's his first trip to the line. He hits the second from the line.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
Simons kicks to MP. That 3 off.
Don't forget, Celtic fans, we are doing another special giveaway at our next home game. The first 5,000 fans will receive their very own Boston Celtics month pass. And fans, please be sure to attend Good Back Day. Attendees will receive a complimentary Celtics book bag. Celtic fans, tickets are going fast. If you'd like to attend an upcoming game, see the team's website or ticket booth for information and availability. We want your time at the arena to be enjoyable and incident-free. If you are having an issue at any time that needs to be addressed, please text the word Celtics along with your issue and seek location to 55555. A member of our guest relations team will respond immediately. We've got our rapid towel day coming up during our next home game. Be sure to attend, bring your family and friends, and everyone there.
Oklahoma City. Well, Greg, they were so confident coming into this series. Now suddenly they find themselves in desperation mode.
And no doubt, Kevin, this is a feeling that's got to be unfamiliar. They've had a wonderful season. Everything was going their way, but in these last couple of games, we've seen some cracks in their armor.
We certainly have. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Well, Jalen and Jalen Williams are out there. One at the 3, the other at the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Holmgren in at the power forward. Now Tatum, after the missed 3 from Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 4. MP finds Tatum. Launches it. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. They come into this one following a really disappointing game on Friday.
I mean, in the modern era, you have to be able to stretch the floor or you're going to struggle.
Well, when you shoot that poorly from deep, the odds of winning get really slim and it hurt.
Now Holmgren, after Jason Tatum missed on that last three-pointer. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. And slam dunk by SGA. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute. Our first topic of conversation, of course, facing Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. He told me SGA is so hard to game plan for. He has incredible length for a point. He's too big for a guard, too quick for a wing. We have our work cut out for us. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Here's Williams. Jason Tatum picking up that last basket. Dort passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 to shoot. A 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And when you have Dort on your side, this is what he brings on the offensive end. Great off the catch and fire.
To the inside. Simons. He's off on that one. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. And the jump by Holmgren.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
And MP throws it down.
What heart by MP, going through contact there and converting.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Outside, Dort. SGA passes to Williams. Shot clock at 6. Back to Dort. And he jams it with authority.
And defensively, you have to stay with SGA coming off that screen. That creates the passing lane.
Simons finds MP. No good from outside. The Thunder leading by 4. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. And Simons picks him up defensively. A putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Simons, the pass to Kay. It's hauled in by Jalen Williams. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Dort wide open. A three-pointer is right on target. Dort's got 10 points in the game.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Here's MP. Pass to Brown. And here's MP for 3. Again, the
All I ever wanted was a black grand national. Being rational, give them what they ask for. It's not enough.
in the house.
See you again at the Celtics game. Visit us online or at ticket booth or availability of BG Game.
We want your time at the arena to be enjoyable and incident-free. If you are having an issue at any time that needs to be addressed, please text the word something along with your issue and seek location to 55555. A member of our guest relations team will respond immediately. A reminder to be here for our next giveaway, gym bag. Come out and receive a free Celtics gym bag. They're going fast. If you'd like to attend an upcoming game, see the team's website or
You look at the Thunder. Well, Greg, they were so confident coming into this series. Now suddenly they find themselves in desperation mode.
And no doubt, Kevin, this is a feeling that's got to be unfamiliar. They've had a wonderful season. Everything was going their way, but in these last couple of games, we've seen some cracks in their armor.
We certainly have. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Both Jalen and Jalen Williams are out there. One at the 3, the other at the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Holmgren in at the 4 spot. 6 on the shot clock. Gilgeous-Alexander with the bucket.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Now here's Tatum. Pass to Tatum. MP kicks to Tatum. Now here's Brown. MP passes to Brown. MP with a screen on Williams. Brown, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Teardrop shot, and Tatum pulls it down.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
MP, no good. Simons against Dort. Pass to Williams. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
There are few guards in this league that do as much damage in the paint as Gilgeous-Alexander. He may be the best we have.
Now here's Brown. On the wing, MV. And the Thunder pushing it up now. Here's Dort. That one's no good. 0-1 to begin the game. MP with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Brown dishes to MP. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
That's 20% now from the field. What a cold start.
And it's in there.
And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
And now let's give you a look at the players who have stood out at taking high percentage shots in the playoffs. Fifth on the list, MP.
And guys, that shooting percentage of his has been spectacular since the start of the playoffs. He has been completely locked in.
That is just great rim protection by Holmgren.
Williams. A shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Celtics trail by 6. To stop the drought. And there's the bucket from MP.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, here's what the Celtics head coach had to say when we spoke earlier. Our first topic of conversation, of course, facing Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He told me SGA is so hard to game plan for. He has incredible length for a point. He's too big for a guard, too quick for a wing. We have our work cut out for us. Back to you guys.
Thank you, Allie. Here's MP after the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Dort kicks to Holmgren. The three-pointer, no good. Boston's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Here's Tatum on the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Now, here's MP. Shot clock at 6. Drives to the hoop. And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And the Thunder with possession. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. Williams sets a screen for Dort. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Missed inside. Celtics trail by 6. Simons, the pass to Queta. MP with it. He's picked up by Holmgren. Tatum against Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Outside, Dort. Williams, a screen on MP. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And contact on this. And now, yep, this will be a Conference challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the official, the previous plays, original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier.
The rule on the floor is confirmed. Motion replay.
Looking good, MP.
Hi. Hi.
National Basketball Association and the Boston Celtics are committed to a safe and enjoyable sports experience. We therefore ask you to refrain from any disruptive behavior, such as fighting, throwing objects, using improper language or gestures, entering the court or interrupting play. Spectators engaging in such behavior possible arrests. Please report any violations to these rules to the nearest usher, security, or arena staff member.
Show me what you got, Cross.
We hope to see you again at another Celtics game. So visit us online or at Ticketmaster for availability of
Game 3 of the NBA Finals. The Celtics come into Game 3 up 2-0. Will their relentless desire thrust them to a third straight victory? The scenery changes to hostile ground as they face off against the Thunder. This is the NBA playoffs, and it's up next.
A 2-0 start to the finals. Things could change direction here in Game 3. 2K Sports brings you NBA playoff action. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. So here's Oklahoma City starting
Face
group.
future white
Both
eyes.
Jalen and Jalen Williams are out there. One at the 3, the other at the 5. Gilgeous Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Holmgren in at the 4. And for the Celtics, dynamic duo of Brown and Tatum at the 3 and the 4. MP out there with Peyton Pritchard. And it's Queta in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now, here's Gilgeous Alexander. Jason Tatum missing his last shot. It's the mark. Gilgeous Alexander. No good. You look at the Thunder. Well, Greg, they were so confident coming into this series. Now suddenly they find themselves in desperation mode.
And no doubt, Kevin, this is a feeling that's got to be unfamiliar. They've had a wonderful season. Everything was going their way. But in these last couple of games, we've seen some cracks in their arm.
He certainly has. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
He is just too quick and too active. Shea is someone who lives at the free throw line.
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
He's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Brown outside. MP right side. 5 on the clock. Gilgeous Alexander with the steal. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Can't hit that one. Great D that time from Tatum. Dort against MP. Over in the corner, Brown. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Few better athletes in the league than Jaylen Brown, and he stays in attack mode.
To Holmgren. Boston grabs the miss. And it's been pretty smooth sailing for him in the playoffs so far. They've only dropped 2 games.
And they're a team that doesn't get rattled, even with all the pressure that comes with postseason basketball. It's a testament to the leadership in that locker room.
Now, here's Tatum. After the miss from Chet Holmgren. Here's Queta. Banked in off the glass.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Pritchard passes to MP. And he gets it to go.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now, here's SGA. He doesn't hit that one.
That's 20% now from the field. What a cold start.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute. I brought up Jalen Williams, and Coach said that he has a plan. Williams is an impressive all-around player. Coach did admit that, but we're hoping for some physical, high-pressure defense that will put him off his game a little tonight. A simple strategy, but Coach seems confident that it'll get results. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Here's Pritchard, following the score by Oklahoma City. Back to NP. Pass to Pritchard. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Brown outside. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. And you're trailing by 4. The kick out to Williams. Now here's Holmgren. Williams passes to Dort. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist.
And when you have Dort on your side, this is what he brings on the offensive end. Great off the catch and fire.
Nice ball movement by Boston. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Boston.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
And we know Chet can shoot the ball, but I like him the most when he's near the basket.
Here's Cade. Rebound by Williams. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Pritchard finds MP. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
Well, these types of looks are easy for MP. The defense must make it harder for the young guy.
From deep, Williams. Boston grabs the miss. They want that intensity to carry over from that victory on Friday.
Yeah, and with most of the arena against them, they just banded together and trusted one another to make the right play.
Yeah, the crowd noise can make it hard to execute your offense on the road, but they did a great job playing their game.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander after Jaylen Brown's three-pointer that didn't go. Pass to Williams. Now Holmgren jacks up a 3. The rebound by Cade. The drive by MP. The shot's good. Brown making the play. 11 points for MP.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Back to Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Tillman, he's checked in for the Celtics. Sam Hauser comes in for Brown. MP against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pritchard from outside knocks down the 3 ball.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. Williams passes to Holmgren. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
There are few guards in this league that do as much damage in the paint as Gilgeous-Alexander. He may be the best we have.
Now, here's MP. Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
Oh, man, MP to be young again.
Like to thank AT&T for bringing us that spectacular look from their connected cam. Williams has a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's Williams. That's good on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
MP passes to Hauser. Back to MP. And it's off from 3-point range. Pritchard against Dort. Williams looking around. And Williams with the stuff.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Richard with the ball, defended by Dort. Hauser with the ball. Scoreless thus far. Here's Kay, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And MP still gets the shot in the air. Other young guys kind of folded under that foul, but he's able to get to the line.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Chris Boucher's checked in for Jason Tatum. And it's Simons in for Pritchard. Now here's Caruso. Joe in the corner. Off target from three-point range.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
MP passes to Tillman. Back to MP. Puts one up from 19. Tillman's shot is off. Thunder trailing by 4. Joe with it, and Simons picks him up defensively. Higgins against Boucher. It's a nice passing by Oklahoma City. Here's Caruso. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Outside, Simons. Boucher kicks to MP. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Well, he has dictated the tempo this entire quarter, getting basically whatever he wants offensively.
And he throws it down hard with one hand.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
MP, no good.
And they've come out with a take-no-prisoners approach on the glass here tonight, guys.
Wallace's shot is good. And it's now only a 1-point Boston lead.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Knocked away and stolen by Wallace. Higgins outside. Now here's Caruso. Tight defense on him. To the inside. Deflects the pass. The ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Boucher.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
And the Celtics making a change here. Einad's checked in. Jang, he's checked in for the Thunder. Joe passes to Caruso. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Here's Kay. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
Well, unless the defense adjusts, I don't see any change here. He has flat out taken over this game with his scoring.
Now here's Wiggins. He has yet to score. That one, no good.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Simons, the pass to Kay. And MP throws it down hard.
They continue to feed the hot hand, and this kid is putting in work.
Here's Caruso. And a missed layup. MP has been leading the charge for Boston. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and counting. And we'll be right back after this. And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second quarter. Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Kenrich Williams out there with Wiggins, and it's Caruso in at the point. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Thunder was outstanding. He had an unbelievable amount of points, and as always, he was fantastic on the glass, a rebounding machine. That night will be etched in people's memories. He was relentless. I'm curious to see how he follows it up. Guys?
Great stuff, Allie. We thank you. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
Well, he really lit it up. Maybe we'll see a repeat performance tonight.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Tatum dishes to MP. Pass to Sharman. Back to MP. Here's Boucher. That's good from 17 feet away. Boucher's got his first points of the night.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
Nobody near Williams. The Thunder get it back in a new 14. Oklahoma City moving the ball around, and the shot goes in.
They found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
MP deciding where to go with it. MP strong inside.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
Pass to Joe. Boucher against Wiggins. A wide open look here for Caruso. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Wiggins has got 3 assists now in this one. Inside and taken away by Wallace. Pass to Caruso. Outside Williams. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Boucher kicks to MP. He's feeling it, and he can't bank that one in. Oklahoma City's gone 2 or 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Wallace with a string on Tatum. Stolen by Tatum. Caruso against MP. Pass to Tatum. Back to MP. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
You just love the pressure MP puts on defenses. He is poised beyond his years.
Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander comes in for Isaiah Joe. Free throw good, MP.
And for a young player like MP, it's all about establishing good habits. Get yourself into a routine. Those will help you have a long career.
Now here's Williams. He's got 7. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by Queta. Queta's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Williams with the steal. Pushing it up. And Holmgren the bucket on the assist from Williams. Holmgren's got the lead up to 1 now for the Thunder. MP against SGA. Here's K. The kick out to Brown. Again, the miss by the Celtics. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Wallace misses.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell.
Oh, that was amazing! Oh, my goodness!
Fantastic slam by MP, proving how dangerous he can be inside.
The Thunder have gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Caruso kicks to Williams. A No good on the triple.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
To the middle. SGA with the steal. Pass to Caruso. He takes it in and taken away by Brown. Fires the three. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Brown's got 5.
And this is what the team wants JB to do. Punish defenses that don't respect him from the corner.
Up to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander puts it up and through.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
The Celtics with the lead. Here's MP. He has 29. Shireman on the 3 off target. Floats one, and Gilgeous-Alexander with the layup. SGA's got the game tied up here for the Thunder.
For an offensive machine like Gilgeous-Alexander, it's important to incorporate the floater in your arsenal.
Here's a peek at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the top rebounders in this year's playoffs. Up on the list, MP.
He's dialed up his rebounding here in the postseason. There's something about the big games that bring out the best in him.
Celtics making a switch here. Pritchard's checked in. Then for the Thunder, Jalen Williams comes in for Alex Caruso. And it's Dort in for Cason Wallace. Tillman, he's checked in for Boston. MP finds Brown. Clock is at 3. From outside, off the mark. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 8 of 12 since the start of the second quarter. That's a really high percentage, hitting around 67%. Spins. Here's Williams. What a move. Terrific spin move there. Williams has got 7 points for the quarter.
And boy, has he picked it up since the start of the second. His shots now starting to fall.
Here's Cade, and MP throws it down.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Back to George. MP against SGA. And stolen by NP. Tatum passes to Pritchard. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Nice defense from George. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. Shea hits from outside.
Well, we continue to see SGA putting in that work on extending his range. He knows how important that is.
Pass to MP. Over in the corner, Brown. Brown gets a screen from Cade. Up it goes, and the Oklahoma City lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Brown.
And not the easiest shot on the floor. And Brown sticking with that one, showing his confidence.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Clearly a foul.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
And what about the collective effort so far from distance? Their shooters have been on point there.
Sam Hauser's checked in for Tatum. Holmgren up top. 6 on the shot clock. Wallace down low. Covered by MP. Deflected by MP.
Great defense from MP. Those young legs helping him get that block.
Chris Boucher's checked in for the Celtics. MP against Wallace. Here's Brown. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Oklahoma City has gotten half their shots from three-point range to go down in the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown. Dort finds Caruso. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Shoots over Brown. Holmgren can't hit.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Wallace against MP. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Dort.
Yeah, easy call.
The Celtics have been exceptional shooting free throws tonight, going 9 for 9. Simons, he's checked in for Pritchard. And a switcher also for Oklahoma City. Joe's checked in. Williams sets a screen for Holmgren. And the Thunder can't hang on to the ball. Boston's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. And stolen by Caruso. And he caps off the fast break with a monster slam. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
MP kicks to Simons. From downtown, a Thunder pull it in. Williams has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Dort passes to Caruso. And here is Williams. To the paint. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. And now it's a 3-point Oklahoma City lead. And so MV will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. 109 left to play in the first half.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Down low. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Holmgren barely even jumps. It looks that easy when he dunks it.
The Celtics shooting it really well. 54% from the floor. Simons, the pass to MP. And the rejection by Holmgren. To the paint and taken away by Brown. Celtics passing it around. No one near Boucher as he lets it go. Drills the three-pointer. Boucher's got his second basket of the night. The Thunder with the lead. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Caruso finds Holmgren. Holmgren with a screen on Simon. Drills it from outside. Dort's got 6 points.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
MV passes to Simons. It's over Dort. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. We'll return shortly.
Some great postseason action in the first half of play. A healthy lead has been built for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
The reserves are playing like starters. A lot of teams are emphasizing depth these days.
So much talent in this league to the point where the spillover G League has some ballers. And looking at where the Thunder stand in the series, they are really up against it. Down 2-0. And now they have to find a way to win on the road.
This is a tough situation, but the finals about overcoming adversity.
Yeah, they can't hang their heads, man. They have to step up and prove what they're made of.
True. That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more hoops action.
And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
There must be ice water in his veins. Such an important game, and he plays superb basketball in that opening half.
Well, this is what he does. When the stage is biggest, he runs to the light.
Out on the block, it's Tatum with Cada. Aiden Pritchard out there with MP. And it's Brown in at the small forward position. That's the Boston 5. Celtics trail by 7. MP finds Brown. Pass to Tatum. And the rejection by Holmgren.
And that is one of the things Holmgren brings to the table. His rim protection is critical for this defense.
4 on the shot clock. And here's Tatum for 3. Good D by Holmgren. The Thunder leading by 7. Gilgeous Alexander passes to Williams. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And those long strides allow Holmgren to get to the rim with only 1 or 2 dribbles.
Brown dishes to MP. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Free throw good, MP. Alex Caruso. He's checked in for Gilgeous Alexander. And both free throws good for MP. The Thunder shooting about 59% from the floor offensively. They've been running without a hitch. Williams passes to Caruso. Back to Holmgren. And here is Caruso. Covered by MP. Unloads. And Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got his 5th rebound in this one. There's Brown with the 3. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. Brown's got 10.
It's so smooth when Brown is feeling it from deep. No hesitation.
Here's Holmgren. Pass to Caruso. Over MP. Caruso, no good.
That's a cold start out of the break. Only one of his first 4 has he gotten to go.
MP against Caruso. The 3 from Tatum. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
Well, he has yet to put points on the board, and his team is hurting because of it.
And it's Williams with the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They lead by 4. Back to Caruso. Outside, Dort connects from 3-point range. He's got 11.
And the 3-point shot wasn't always there for Dort, but he's put in a ton of work on it, and it shows.
And MP throws it down.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
Caruso, a screen on Pritchard. Holmgren outside. At the Dort. Caruso looking for an opening. It's hauled in by Brown.
Well, he's not having as much success shooting the ball early as he wanted, but so far, it's not hurting their team performance.
Back to MP. That 3 off the mark.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Holmgren kicks to Williams. Williams has a screen for Williams. Pass to Williams. Now Caruso. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. And the dunk by Holmgren.
You want a high percentage take offensively, get it to Holmgren in that spot.
To the middle, here's Cade. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And now, let's give you a look at the players who have stood out at taking high percentage shots in the playoffs. Up on the list, MP.
And guys, that shooting percentage of his has been spectacular since the start of the playoffs. He has been completely locked in.
Celtics making a switch here. Timeout check in.
Celtics, entertainment.
The Thunder leading by 5. Pass to Holmgren. Outside, Dort. Back to Holmgren. Now here's Williams. 3-pointer. Rebounded by the Celtics. MP's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Bounce pass Pritchard. Here's Minot. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer. That's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult.
Soaring in, it's MP. What a finish.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
And their all-around play has been the key to chipping away at this deficit.
And a good-looking view of that throwdown from the AT&T Connected Cam. Inside, here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
Pass to MP. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
The Celtics making a switch here. Shireman's checked in. The Thunder have gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. Williams passes to Dort. Holmgren outside. Pocket 6. Here's Caruso. Buries it from 3-point range. Caruso's got 10 points.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for the Thunder.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And they have also done a great job capitalizing on turnovers. Whenever they get a steal, they are off to the races. They're going to try to keep that going.
There's Williams with the 3. The rebound by Caden.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
MP against Caruso. Here's K. Good D by Holmgren.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
On the wing, Williams. Nailed from 3-point land. He's got 12.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the 3-point line.
Chris Boucher's checked in for Boston. Sam Hauser comes in for Jason Tatum. And a switcher also for Oklahoma City. Mason Wallace, he's checked in for Williams. MP passes to Hauser. Boucher kicks to MP. Out of bounds, Oklahoma City takes possession.
Those are the type of turnovers that kill you. Just an unforced error.
Wiggins is checked in for the Thunder. Oklahoma City leading by 8. Here's Williams, and Oklahoma City again with the bucket.
And one of the things I love about Williams is that he lets the game come to him. When the mid-range opens up, he will take advantage.
And fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot 2.
You know what? Nice job there on the attack at the rim, drawing the contact.
For Oklahoma City, they have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3. And the Thunder making a switch here. Joe's checked in. And so, MV will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. A 12-point game. To stop the run. Getting it done against contact. It's MP.
And you know, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
For 3, Holmgren. Rebounded by the Celtics. Pass to MP. It's MP attacking. Hauser the pass to Boucher. Celtics passing it around. Wallace down low. MP's there. And he uses the glass on the layup. Wallace has got the lead up to 12 now for the Thunder.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the...
Yeah. Premier on the track. Hey, yo, shout out to the NBA. What's your favorite team?
How you feeling?
With your very own Boston Celtics rally foul.
Just a reminder, folks, to make certain to be here for a figurine giveaway. Come to the game and get a figurine of your favorite mascot. Good luck in the
The National Basketball Association and the Boston Celtics are committed to a safe and enjoyable sports experience. We therefore ask you to refrain from any disruptive behavior, such as fighting, throwing objects, using improper language or gestures, entering the court or interrupting play. Spectators engaging in such behavior are subject to ejection and possible arrest. Please report any violations to these rules to the nearest usher, security, or arena staff member. And during our next court game, we will be doing another giveaway. The first 5,000
Taking a look at Oklahoma City. Well, Greg, they were so confident coming into this series. Now suddenly they find themselves in desperation mode.
And no doubt, Kevin, this is a feeling that's got to be unfamiliar. They've had a wonderful season. Everything was going their way, but in these last couple of games, we've seen some cracks in their armor.
We certainly have. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Both Jalen and Jalen Williams are out there. One at the 3, the other at the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Holmgren in at the 4 spot. Now here's Brown. After the miss from Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. MP, good.
MP is a cool customer from 3. Great form from the up-and-coming player.
Holmgren with a screen on Brown. Williams kicks to Holmgren. Off target with his 3. Here's Boston now. And it's been pretty smooth sailing for him in the playoffs so far. They've only dropped 2 games.
And they're a team that doesn't get rattled, even with all the pressure that comes with postseason basketball. It's a testament to the leadership in that locker room.
Now, here's Holmgren. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 2. And it's off from 3-point range. And so, MP will bring it up for Boston. Simons kicks to MP. Williams with the block. Outside, Dort. Pass to SGA. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting. Yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can previous players personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing
after review, moving to the floor stands.
Appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
He's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla, and he told me one guy that we have to always be cognizant of is Chet Holmgren. Coach explained his biggest impact comes on the defensive end, but we can't overlook his offense. He's a 7-footer with guard skills who can space the floor and is very efficient around the rim. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks. Gilgeous-Alexander against MP. Here's Holmgren. The shot comes out. Great D that time from Tatum.
Yeah, scoreless here early after the first 4 shots. They right now are searching for a bucket. Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Now, here's Holmgren. SGA passes to Holmgren. That's good, and SGA with the assist.
Finally able to knock one down. Hopefully, the lid is off the basket.
MP finds Simon. MP outside. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Dort misses.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Brown dishes to MP. The shot's good. MP's got 5 points so far.
Well, these types of looks are easy for MP. The defense must make it harder for the young guy.
SGA on the wing. Covered by MP. And he makes that one.
And you can tell the defender not anticipating the step back. He was headed in the opposite direction.
Tatum passes to Kay. Back to Tatum. Inside. Here's Kata. That one's in. His first shot this game.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Williams kicks to SGA. Outside Williams. Back to SGA. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
North of the border. He's north of the rim.
Boston leading by 3. MP deciding where to go with it. The kick out to Simon. Knocks it loose. Thunder have gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Williams passes to SGA. Just 5 on the clock. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. 8 points for him.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Tatum dishes to MP. Banked in off the glass. MP's got 7.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
It's a nice passing by Oklahoma City. Williams can't hit. And so, MP will bring it up to Boston. It's a 3-point game. They want that intensity to carry over from that victory on Friday.
Yeah, and with most of the arena against them, they just banded together and trusted one another to make the right play.
Yeah, the crowd noise can make it hard to execute your offense on the road, but they did a great job playing their game.
And really, the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
MP with it. Now SGA defending.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
SGA against MP. And a wide open look for SGA. And a miss there on the triple. Celtics leading by 5. Now, here's MP. He's got 9. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Holmgren.
You just love the pressure MP puts on defenses. He is poised beyond his years.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Aaron Wiggins, he's checked in for Jalen Williams. Alex Caruso comes in for Jalen Williams. And it's Cason Wallace in for Dort. Now here's Wiggins. And the dunk by SGA.
And Shea has the ability to break down any defense on any given possession, and you're seeing that again tonight.
Here's MP, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
I mean, you know what? Very close to a three-point play right there.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Celtics.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
Now here's Wallace. Over Pritchard. That's good from Wallace on the assist by Wiggins.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And it's Hauser in the corner. Pass to MP, and MP throws it down.
They continue to feed the hot hand, and this kid is putting in work.
Wiggins against Tatum, and it's Wiggins missing.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
Here's Hauser. Gilgeous Alexander covering. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Here's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the best shooters during the postseason. Fifth on the list, MP.
And guys, that shooting percentage of his has been spectacular since the start of the playoffs. He has been completely locked in.
The Celtics making a switch here. Inod's checked in. Jang, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Isaiah Joe comes in for Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Wiggins passes to Jang. Wiggins outside. Now here's Caruso. No good with the triple. Here's Minot. Covered by Wiggins. Hauser misses. Thunder trailing by 9. Wiggins finds Caruso. And Pritchard pulls it down. Boston's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Stolen. Here's Joe. He's covered by Pritchard. Fires it up. Caruso, no good.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Here's Joe, following the bucket by the Celtics. To the paint, here's Wiggins, and Wiggins throws it down.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right, and that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
That's the kind of play that could spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
And on the glass so far, it hadn't even been close.
Back to Jang. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Floats it up for MP. He can't get that one.
And that was almost one for the highlights. The long-distance alley-oop, just a fraction off the mark.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Leading by 5. Rebound by Jang. Oklahoma City's gone a meager 1 of 6 from three-point land since we got started tonight. Here's Caruso. Fires from deep. Joe can't get it to go. Celtics leading by 5. Hauser finds MP. Driving to the basket. That's good. It's his 7th made basket in 14 tries.
Well, just keep feeding him. He has been lights out.
Wallace the pass to Wiggins. The shot and game clock separated by 4. And that one's good. Caruso.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
MP against Wallace. Hey, count it. The defender is called for the block, and this could turn into a 3-point play.
That is a strong finish by MP, showing he can handle the physicality of the NBA.
12 seconds left in the first quarter. And here is Williams. Puts up a deep 3, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's MP making things happen for the Celtics. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. We'll get you back to the action after this break. He's checked in for Boston. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. MP going to work inside.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
So for Oklahoma City right now, Isaiah Joe is out there with Casey Wallace. Then it's Jalen Williams. And it's Alex Caruso. And it's Wiggins in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Thunder really lit up the floor. He dropped an amazing number of points, and he couldn't be kept off the glass. He just went out there and played his game, absolutely owning the opposition in the process. Back to you guys.
Great stuff, Allie. Greg, we'll see if he can keep rolling here tonight.
Yeah, and that's the rub. When he's in rhythm, he can carry your team across the line.
Well, I expect they'll go to him early here, hoping for a repeat performance. Well, the defense has no one to blame but themselves there. Another open look.
The Celtics have shot the ball well from the free throw line, 8 of 9. The first free throw is good.
Yeah, you know, for a guy like MP, it's really about earning a reputation early in your career and getting others to notice your game.
Tatum, he's checked in for Boston. The Thunder also changing it up. Holmgren comes in for Wiggins, and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander subbed in for Isaiah Joe. To the middle, and stolen by Tatum. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Here's Kay. It's MP muscling his way for 2.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
Shots good by Williams.
Yeah, Williams that time perfectly in rhythm. Just catch and release.
Pritchard passes to Kay. Oh, watch out, MP! Throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. To Gilgeous-Alexander. Lock at 6. For the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Wallace's shot is good.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
MP with it, and it's Wallace picking him up. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
Shai is just getting better and better at facilitating.
And the Celtics making a change here. Boucher is checked in. Jalen Williams is checked in for the Thunder. The Celtics working the ball around now. MP, no good. And here are the Thunder now. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. Here's SGA. And that one comes up a bit short. The Celtics have gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
What heart by MP, going through contact there and converting.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Kate is checked in, and it's Simons in for Pritchard. And Oklahoma City also making a switch. Dort's checked in.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
Boston has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. MP sets the screen for Simons. Back to MP. Floats one up, and no good that time. Some solid defense there from SGA. On the wing, Williams. He's covered by Brown. MP against Gilgeous-Alexander. Fantastic job inside by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Pritchard, he's checked in for Brown. Alex Caruso, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. For Boston, they've gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. Pass to Pritchard. It's stolen by Dort. Here's Caruso. Holmgren finds Caruso. And here's SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander knocks it down from distance. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Oklahoma City?
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And also a big factor has been their rim protection. They've been very active, rotating to the basketball quickly. Just great effort so far on that end.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drive is something to admire.
MP outside. MP finds a gap. Looking to end the run. Nice defense from Dort. The Thunder leading by 6. And it's SGA in the corner. Pass to Caruso. No good on the 3. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Here's Simons. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
So much body control. Simons able to find a whistle on his way to the rim.
And Simons drops them both. Now the Thunder with it. They're on a 19-7 run. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. 5 on the clock. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. SGA, no good. Celtics trail by 4. MP outside. The Thunder pull it in. SGA's got 4 rebounds in this game. Dort passes to Holmgren. Here's SGA. Covered by MP. Boston's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Tatum no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Simons finds Pritchard. Holmgren with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. Pass to Dort. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Simons. MP outside. And here is Tatum, defended by Holmgren. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Tatum.
excellent job finishing on the inside. Tatum doesn't fear going in amongst the trees.
Back to SGA. And the layup's good off the glass. SGA's got the lead back up to 7 now for the Thunder.
Yeah, and they're shooting really starting to pick up here in the second.
It's the front of the rim and out.
Well, that's a tough matchup for the offense there. It's a low probability on that shot.
Here's Caruso. There it is, his third basket. He's taken 7 shots to get those 3.
And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
And the dunk by MP.
Wow, MP just explodes off the floor. What an athlete.
Oklahoma City leading by 7. Outside, Dort. Back to SGA. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on MP. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Sam Hauser's checked in for Boston. And Oklahoma City with a change here, too. Isaiah Joe, he's checked in for Alex Caruso. And the first one drops.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
Celtics trail by 9. Pass to Simon. And MP throws it down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. SGA feeling it out a bit. No good from 18. And so that brings the first half to a close. Thunder out in front, up 7. And we'll be back with you right after this.
Howdy, folks. Game 3 here at the half, and it is a substantial deficit for the Boston Celtics.
Their long-range shooting has let them down. Maybe time to try something else.
Oh, yeah, like pound the ball inside.
And looking at where the Thunder stand in. And that about wraps it up.
And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
I wouldn't want to have to be out there trying to keep up with him. It's really difficult when he shows you this kind of energy offensively.
Out on the block, it's Tatum with Cato. Out on the wings for him, it'll be Simons and Brown. And it's MP in at the point guard position. That's the Boston 5. Now here's Brown. Let's take this chance now to show you the list of the postseason scoring leaders. MP is number 1. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander 3rd.
And whether it's been a tugging off the bounce or pulling up, both these guys have been lighting it up.
That one misses.
A fearless athlete. Jaylen Brown competes every single night on both sides of the ball. Something you want as a teammate.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
Here's Simons after the made shot from Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
Now, here's Dort. Pass to Williams from the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Williams has got 8.
Well, all systems go here early on. That's 3 in a row since Jump Street.
Brown finds MP. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Thunder leading by 11. To the inside. Here's Williams. It's hauled in by Brown.
Well, it's still a good start to the half. They had to miss sometime.
MP inside. SGA defending. MP, no good. Outside Williams. Down low. Outside for SGA. Takes it off the glass. SGA's got the lead up to 13 now for Oklahoma City.
That's a high percentage look for SGA.
Foul call. Looked like the D didn't get there in time, and he'll shoot free throw. That one on Holmgren. What a contribution at the line so far. Going 10 for 10. He hits both from the stripe. Here's SGA. 33 points for him. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And there's the fouls on Jaylen Brown. That's foul number 2 for him. Holmgren kicks to SGA. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That is so clever by Gilgeous-Alexander. He gets the defender in the air, gets him to bite on that shot fake.
Both free throws good from SGA. And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. MP against SGA. MP, no good.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
Outside, SGA. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Simons finds MP. MP keeping his balance right there.
Waiting until the last second to release that. What a move.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Covered by MP. Celtics trail by 13. Shot from the wing. Dort grabs the miss.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
So far, he hasn't done a lot of damage from 3. Only had that 1 in the first half.
He is just self-willing this team right now, doing everything he can to keep them alive.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He has 35. Holmgren wide open. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Williams has got his 3rd assist on the night. And so, MP will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. The kick out to Simon. And out of bounds is the Thunder.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Fool, you know how we do it. West side.
MP.
The first 10,000 fans will receive their very own Celtics Nets team t-shirt. A fun way to show off how much you love the Celtics. Advance free features for 10 Good Bag Day. Attendees will receive a complimentary Celtics Good Bag.
We hope to see you again at another Celtics game. So visit us online or at ticket booth for availability of any future game.
We want your time at the arena to be enjoyable and incident-free. If you are having an issue at any time that needs to be addressed, please text the word something along with your issue and seek location to 55555. A member of our guest relations team will respond immediately. Celtics fans, if you're interested in attending future home games, we'd like to cover. Swing by one of our ticket booths for more information. The National Bank.
You take a look at the Thunder. Well, Greg, they were so confident coming into this series. Now suddenly they find themselves in desperation mode.
And no doubt, Kevin, this is a feeling that's got to be unfamiliar. They've had a wonderful season. Everything was going their way, but in these last couple of games, we've seen some cracks in their armor.
He certainly has. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Both Jalen and Jalen Williams are out there. One at the 3, the other at the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Holmgren in the power forward. SGA passes to Holmgren. Williams scanning the floor. Outside, SGA. Pocket 4. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. And there's the bucket from MP.
Yeah, that's a key 3 for MP. If he hits these at a high rate, he'll have a spot in this league for a long time.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by SGA.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Now, here's MP. 5 points in the game. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla, and he told me one guy that we have to always be cognizant of is Chet Holmgren. Coach explained his biggest impact comes on the defensive end, but we can't overlook his offense. He's a 7-footer with guard skills. He can space the floor and is very efficient around the rim. Back to you guys.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Tatum, MP, high post. The kick out to Tatum. The 3-pointer's off the mark. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead.
It's a tough stretch for him right now. He may want to find a different way to stay involved.
There's MP. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
MP against SGA. Here's MP. His shot is good. Scores his 3rd basket in 6 tries. Shooting 50%.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now, here's Holmgren. Not loose. Gilgeous-Alexander with the bucket.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
MP, no good. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. They come into this one following a really disappointing game on Friday.
And that was a game to forget. You'd like to find some teachable moments, but I think they'd like to just turn the page and move forward.
Well, and the bottom line is they just had too many unfavorable matchups. They could never find a lineup that worked.
No question, he got bumped on that shot. And you talk about building a legacy. That's MP's mindset, not just for himself, but for this team.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Good on the triple. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that Cameo song, Back and Forth.
Here's Pritchard. Hasn't made one yet. MP, no good.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Now here's Holmgren from the arc. And again, it's Oklahoma City with a three.
Yeah, that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
The kick out to Tatum. Boston, no good that time either.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a three of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
Dort passes to Holmgren. And again, it's Oklahoma City with a three.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Now, here's MP. He's got 9. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
Williams for 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D shells him.
Let's take a look at the players who have pulled down the most rebounds during this postseason. Fifth on the list, MP.
He's dialed up his rebounding here in the postseason. There's something about the big games that bring out the best in him.
To the inside. Here's SGA. Fires for 3. Williams can't get it to go. SGA against Tatum. And now in transition, here's Williams. Here we go. Dort kicks to SGA. Holmgren the pass to Dort. Back to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Guys, this is what you call a generational talent. Holmgren is bound to fill up the highlight reel every night he plays.
Pass to Tatum. Nice ball movement by Boston. Three-pointer, Pritchard. Nailed from three-point land.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Dort. Scoreless thus far. Dort with a screen for Williams. Shot clock at 6. Back to Dort. Lets the 3 fly. MP grabs the miss. Celtics trail by 10. Pritchard finds MP. Pass to Tatum. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
That's what makes Tatum so dangerous. Offensively, he doesn't need the ball in his hands to be effective.
Now, SGA. Lots of room. Kept alive. Holmgren with a screen on MP. Here's SGA. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
the previous play is only taking 2 shots.
But it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effective.
After the review, the ruling on 4 is overturned.
People have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Not quite enough defense that time around, just lucky he was off.
Holmgren sends the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Holmgren.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
And a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Wiggins is checked in for Jalen Williams. Alex Caruso comes in for Williams. Isaiah Joe, he's checked in for George. And it's Cason Wallace in for Gilgeous-Alexander. MP with a screen on Holmgren. Tillman passes to MP. The Thunder pull it in. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Well, his poor shooting hasn't helped them much, but you can't point the finger solely at him for why they're behind.
Celtics trail by 9. Now, here's MP. 9 points in the game so far. Count it.
He is totally locked in offensively and doing everything he can to bring his team back.
Wallace looking for an opening. Takes a 3. And Holmgren the bucket on the assist by Wallace. Holmgren's got 18 points in the game.
Well, he has been pretty much unstoppable this quarter, and his team is thriving as a result.
Here's Kay, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
They continue to feed the hot hand, and this kid is putting in work.
Chris Boucher is checked in for Boston. The Thunder leading by 7. Wallace outside. Pass to Sorber. Now here's Caruso. And the Thunder another 3.
And the defense looks soft early on. They've got to sum it up. A little more sense of urgency.
To the paint. Payne. Count it. He's got 16.
And he is doing everything he can to keep his team in it, trying to lift his teammates up.
Wallace with the ball. Still yet to score. Wiggins sets a screen for Caruso. It's good. And the Thunder lead by 10.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Now, here's MP. 16 points for him. Lays it up and banks it in.
The desire to win, it fuels MP. He doesn't let anything get in his way.
Wallace dishes to Wiggins. Pass to Caruso. Back to Wiggins. It's a nice passing by Oklahoma City. MP grabs the miss. MP's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Fires from deep. And it's Wiggins missing. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. And it's been pretty smooth sailing for him in the playoffs so far. They've only dropped 2 games.
And they're a team that doesn't get rattled, even with all the pressure that comes with postseason basketball. It's a testament to the leadership in that locker room.
And the Celtics making a change here. Einad's checked in. Jang, he's checked in for the Thunder. Jalen Williams comes in for Isaiah Joe. Williams for 3. It's hauled in by MP. MP's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Pass to Boucher. MP looking around. Foul call. Looked like that he didn't get there in time, and he'll shoot free throws. This will make 4 trips to the line so far in the game. And both free throws good for MP. We've got 13 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Williams. Gets the 14-footer to fall. Williams has got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Wallace outside. Here's Caruso. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Oklahoma City with their lead standing at 6. And we're back with you as these 2 teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. What stands out to you from Oklahoma City in this one?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute.
Out on the wings for him, it'll be Simons and Brown. Then it's MP. Then there's Chris Boucher. And it's Minot in at the 4 spot. That's the Boston 5. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Thunder was outstanding. He dropped an amazing number of points, and as always, he was fantastic on the glass, a rebounding machine. He just went out there and played his game, absolutely owning the opposition in the process. Back to you guys.
Excellent report, Allie. Thank you. He was in attack mode all night. We saw that really propelled them to that win.
When he's on, he is on. And there isn't all that much you can do to stop him.
Well, he did whatever he wanted. I love the fact that he was under control, yet very aggressive.
Williams gets the bucket. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Thunder?
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
And here is Wallace. Following the three-pointer by MP. Here's Wiggins. Bounce pass from Williams. From deep three-point territory. And Boston with the rebound. And stolen by Caruso. Over MP. And that one's good, Caruso. Caruso's got 6 points in the quarter. Celtics trail by 8. Simons, the pass to Brown. And here's MP for 3. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Well, as a team, they've been coming up short, but his pure scoring mentality as an individual has been unshakable.
Caruso, the pass to Wiggins. There's Williams, and the slam by Williams.
You're looking at a big wing here. Williams is 6'6", roughly 220 pounds, and he is tough to get off his driving line.
And it's Brown missing. The Thunder leading by 7. Pass to Williams. Here's Joe. Oklahoma City the rebound, and Wiggins throws it down.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Now here's Waltz, following the miss by MP. Releases from 15. Williams can't get it to go.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And it's in there. 34 points for MP. And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. A different look for Oklahoma City. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Wiggins. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Isaiah Joe. Now, here's SGA. Down low, here's Williams. And it's slammed in by Williams.
And defensively, you have to stay with SGA coming off that screen. That creates the passing lane.
Brown the pass to Cade. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
Pritchard, he's checked in for Anthony Simon. Now here's Waltz. Nothing on the board. Here's Williams, and a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. SGA's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Tatum. Pass to Pritchard. And here is MP. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 rebounds tonight. Wallace. And Wallace slams it in.
You really like how Williams puts the team first. Even as his star has risen in this league, he is committed to being unselfish.
Now, here's Brown. This ball movement by Boston. Caruso with the steal. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Oh, that's a monster jam by MP.
Yeah, that's just youth right there. MP crashing the offensive glass.
Wallace outside. Williams passes to Holmgren. And it's blocked. To the middle. It's stolen by SGA. Here's Wallace. It's deflected. MP against Caruso. MP with a screen on SGA. MP against Caruso. The drive by MP. Makes it off the glass. MP's got 41.
He is just self-willing his team right now, doing everything he can to keep them alive.
Williams sets a screen for Caruso. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Trailing here by 8. MP to the rack. And that one, good. MP's got 43 points.
Look at how swiftly MP moves to the rim there.
Pass to Holmgren. Knocks down the three ball.
And even after all those three-pointers he hit in that first quarter, looks like the D still didn't learn its lesson as they've left him open for another one.
Pritchard gets a screen from Kay. Pritchard passes to Kay. Over SGA. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. From deep, SGA. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. Celtics trail by 9. Pritchard passes to MP. Misses in close. Oklahoma City's gotten cold from deep in the second quarter. Just 2 of 6 from long range. Brown against SGA. 6 on the shot clock. From deep. The rebound by Caden. Boston's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. And MP throws it down.
Well, it's smart that MP didn't settle for a layup. This young man hammered it down with confidence.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Jaylen will... It's the Oklahoma City Thunder up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And they're winning the turnover battle very easily in this one. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Greetings, everybody. Game 3, and it's a huge lead for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
They have been so careful with the rock. Smart passes, tight handle on the ball. Really speaks to the focus and discipline.
And that defense, try as they might, cannot And looking at where the Thunder... Thanks for spending half...
And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
For most guys, that's a night's work. It shows you how dominant he's been to this point.
Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. Both Jaylen and Jalen Williams are out there. One at the 3, the other at the 5. Gilgeous Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Holmgren in at the power forward. Celtics trail by 14. And here is MP. And it's Blocked by SGA.
That is timing on the part of SGA, protecting that paint.
Back to Dort. Pass to Williams. There's the triple. A three-pointer is right on target. Williams has got 17 now.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Got to fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Tatum kicks to Brown. At the elbow, it's MP. Back to Brown. Taken away by Williams. Oh, and here comes SGA all alone.
Now, the catalyst for that break was the steal by Williams, showing you what an elite defender he is.
MP against Gilgeous-Alexander. MP dishes to Tatum to end the run. He can't get that one. The Thunder leading by 19. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
They have a good plan going right now, and they're starting to create separation.
I like their offensive approach. They've been aggressive, but under control.
And here's MP for three. Rebound by Williams.
They started out this half ice cold.
Kicks, MP.
Your time at the arena to be enjoyable and incident-free. If you are having an issue at any time that needs to be addressed, please text the word something along with your issue and seek location to 55555. A member of our guest relations team will respond immediately.
We hope to see you again at another Celtics game. So visit us online or at a ticket booth or availability of any future game.
The National Basketball Association and the Boston Celtics committed to a safe and enjoyable sports experience. We therefore ask you to refrain from any disruptive behavior, such as fighting, throwing objects, using improper language or gestures.
Taking a look at Oklahoma City. Well, Greg, they were so confident coming into this series. Now suddenly they find themselves in desperation mode.
And no doubt, Kevin, this is a feeling that's got to be unfamiliar. They've had a wonderful season. Everything was going their way, but in these last couple of games, we've seen some cracks in their armor.
He certainly has. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Both Jalen and Jalen Williams are out there. One at the 3, the other at the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Holmgren in at the 4. Simons against Dort. Here's Kay, and the rejection by Holmgren. And they're able to recover. They shoot again. MP, no good.
That was their 4th straight miss to start this game. Not ideal.
Inside, Williams. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Williams has got the game going here with the first basket for Oklahoma City. Simons, the pass to MP. It's stolen by Dort. Williams, a screen on Simon. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target with his three. The Celtics have gone 0 of 4, missing their first 4 field goals. And it's Brown that time on the assist by Simon.
And boy, did they need that one. Their first make in the 5 field goal attempts they've had.
Outside, Dort. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Sinks the triple.
If Gilgeous-Alexander gets into this kind of rhythm from deep, he is even more dangerous.
Brown finds MP. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now, here's SGA. Yep, it counts.
And that's Shea's favorite spot on the floor. His mid-range game is automatic.
The Celtics have gone 2 of 6 from the field. MP kicks to Simons. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Outside Williams. 3-pointers off the mark.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. And they're running. Dort misses. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's MP. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
A quiet but confident player. MP is one of those guys that lets his play do the talking most of the time.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Outside, SGA. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Holmgren wide open. Buries it from 3-point range.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Now, here's MP. 5 points in the game. Can't connect from short range.
Really tough quarter for him shooting the basketball.
A shot by Williams, no good. Celtics trail by 3. Tatum passes to MP. Takes it off the glass. That's 7 points for MP.
A great sign for MP in his career. The ability to convert in traffic.
Pass to Holmgren. Holmgren the screen. Dort misses.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
MP with it. Dort covering. And there's the call on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul. And the Celtics with possession here. They trail by 1. 5 on the clock. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Let's take a look at the players who have pulled down the most rebounds during this postseason. Fifth on the list, MP.
He's dialed up his rebounding here in the postseason. There's something about the big games that bring out the best in him.
And here now the Thunder. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Williams. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 4 to shoot. Over MP. And the basket by Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA's got 7 points. Pass to Cada. Over Williams. Boston again missing.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Here's Cada. Brown dishes to MP. Pass to Tatum. MP sets the screen for Tatum. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. They come into this one following a really disappointing game on Friday.
And that was a game to forget. You'd like to find some teachable moments. but I think they'd like to just turn the page and move forward.
Well, and the bottom line is they just had too many unfavorable matchups. They could never find a lineup that worked.
Now here's Tatum. After the miss from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul. MP against SGA. Hey, Holmgren with the block.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Williams' shot is off. Boston trail. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against Oklahoma City was all business. He had an unbelievable amount of points, and as always, he was fantastic on the glass, a rebounding machine. And really, it's a game that will stand out when you look at his career, considering how absurd some of those numbers are. Guys?
Excellent report, Allie. Thank you. Greg, we'll see if he can keep rolling here tonight.
Yeah, and that's the rub. When he's in rhythm, he can carry your team across the line.
Well, I expect they'll go to him early here, hoping for a repeat performance.
SGA against MP. And he converts the layup. MP's got 11 points.
Well, he has dictated the tempo this entire quarter, getting basically whatever he wants offensively.
Nobody near Williams. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And the Thunder lead by 2.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And stolen by MP. To the inside. Fast break. Here they come.
Well, that's quick reaction time. MP was ready.
Here's SGA. He's got 7. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the tip.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Higgins is checked in for Jalen Williams. Alex Caruso comes in for Jalen Williams. Isaiah Joe, he's checked in for Dort. And it's Cason Wallace in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Wiggins. Following the miss by MP. Holmgren outside. 5 to shoot. Oklahoma City needs to get off the shot. And Wiggins throws it down.
And he continues to add to his game. Holmgren's assist numbers are going up.
Holmgren with the steal. 3 on 3. Here's Joe. Connects from three-point range. And it's a 5-point Thunder lead. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And also a big factor has been their rim protection. They've been very active, rotating to the basketball quickly. Just great effort so far on that end.
And that's back-to-back threes. McGee just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. And it's been pretty smooth sailing for him in the playoffs so far. They've only dropped 2 games.
And they're a team that doesn't get rattled, even with all the pressure that comes with postseason basketball. It's a testament to the leadership in that locker room.
Shot is good off the back rim and in.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Pass to Holmgren. Wallace outside. Holmgren with a screen on MP. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
MP against Wallace. MP, no good.
And you know what? He's just not on his game, no doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team.
Joe with it. Hauser defending. Pass to Joe. Over in the corner, Caruso. Shoots the 3. It's hauled in by MP. MP's got rebound number 8 now on the night. And the rejection by Holmgren.
And that is one of the things Holmgren brings to the table. His rim protection is critical for this defense.
Celtics trail by 8. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
On the wing, Wiggins. Boucher defending. Joe. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Boston's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. And stolen by Wiggins. And the Thunder pushing it up now. And that one's good, Caruso. Caruso's got his second bucket tonight.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
So far, he's hit all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4. Boston making a switch here. Brown's checked in. The Thunder leading by 8. Outside Williams. Boucher with the steal. No good. Shot missing. And that does it for the first quarter. Thunder lead by 8. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. Checked in for the Celtics. And then for Oklahoma City, Kenrich Williams comes in for Jang. And it's Isaiah Joe in for Aaron Wiggins. There's Boucher out there with Sam Hauser. Then there's Jaylen Brown. Then it's Peyton Pritchard. And it's Kay in at the point. That's the Boston 5. Back to Hauser. Brown the pass to Kay. Here's Hauser. Lock at 6. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Boston, no good that time either.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Williams, that's good.
Well, Williams is a threat anywhere on the floor. The defense can't give him that much room, inside or out.
Here's MP, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, easy call.
For Boston, they have made all of their free throws so far tonight, going 6 for 6. Tatum, he's checked in for Pritchard. Higgins is checked in for Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander comes in for Isaiah Joe. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. And now, let's give you a look at the players who have stood out at taking high percentage shots in the playoffs. Fifth on the list, MP.
And guys, that shooting percentage of his has been spectacular since the start of the playoffs. He has been completely locked in.
Holmgren, he's checked in for Aaron Wiggins. Now, here's MP. 17 points in the game.
Well, Chet using all of that length to make a play.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. And so, MP will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. MP with it. SGA defending. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down now to just 3 in the basket from MP. Oklahoma City's gotten a 3-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 9 points in the game so far.
SGA left no doubt on that one. Throws it down.
Boston's gone 1 of 4 from 3-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Brown the pass to MP. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
You just love the pressure MP puts on defenses. He is poised beyond his years.
Pretty much automatic tonight at the line, 8 for 8. And the Celtics making a change here. Pritchard's checked in. Oklahoma City leading by 3. Pass to Williams. To the middle. Here's Wallace. And a slam dunk by Wallace.
A beautiful job running pick and roll right there. Williams showing you how dynamic he can be as a playmaker.
MP looking around. And Holmgren pulls it down.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
Wallace missing.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Hey, and MP throws it down.
Well, it's smart that MP didn't settle for a layup. This young man hammered it down with confidence. Well, fortunately, as he searches for his scoring rhythm, they still have the lead for now.
Hauser bounce pass. Brown against Caruso. And here's MP for three. The shot's good. Brown making the play. MP's got it all tied up now for the Celtics. Holmgren with a screen on MP. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession.
Well, that is the definition of an unforced error and very unfortunate. And the coach is going to have something to say about that.
Some changes for Boston. Kate is checked in. And it's Simons in for Pritchard. And then for Oklahoma City, Jalen Williams is checked in for Alex Caruso. And it's Dort in for Cason Wallace. Here's Kay. MP gets the job done inside.
And another bucket for him. What a quarter he has had.
MP against SGA. Holmgren looking around. Back to SGA. From the arc, Gilgeous-Alexander is pure.
Well, that's why SGA has proven he's one of the most natural scorers in this league.
And MP throws it down. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Now, here's SGA. He's got 14. Puts the move on. SGA with the throwdown.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Here's MP. That one doesn't drop. Williams with the defensive effort. Pass to Dort. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. The baseline jam. Rebounded by the Celtics. Simons finds MP. It's MP muscling his way for two.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Williams sets a screen for SGA. From 10 feet out. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. SGA's got 9 points in the quarter.
Well, they're winning this game in large part due to how efficient he's been. And it's why they'll continue to go to him.
Queta, the pass to Kay. And here's Tatum for three. And the rejection by Holmgren. SGA from outside. No good. This number 7, he's made 8 from the field. MP kicks to Tatum. Back to MP. No good on the triple. And it's Williams with the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They've led by as much as 10. The quick look, no good that time. Boston trailing. MP outside. Rebound by Williams. The Thunder have gone 7 of 14 in the second quarter, shooting to the tune of 50%. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren to the paint. Here's Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious
Pritchard, he's checked in for Boston. Alex Caruso, he's checked in for the Thunder. MP against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now, here's Dort. He's guarded closely. Oklahoma City moving it around. Holmgren with a screen on Simon. Holmgren gets the bucket.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Celtics trail by 5. Queta the pass to Pritchard. SGA with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. Dort wide open. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Now, here's MP. 32 points in the game. And the layup falls. MP's got 34.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring him back.
Back to SGA. And it's MP with the rebound. MP's got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeding.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now, here's SGA. He's got 18. Holmgren. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It goes on Jason Tatum.
And that 7-foot frame of Holmgren makes him so difficult to guard.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Celtics trail by 5. On the wing, MP. SGA defending.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Basket good. Dort's got 4 points this quarter.
And not a great start for him in the first, but he's quickly starting to turn it around.
Simons finds MP. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Oh, good on that one. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. He'll get you back to the action after this break.
Yeah, they're playing within themselves, getting to their spots and working the ball to whoever is open.
Efficiently built. And looking at where the and that concludes.
And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
For most guys, that's a night's work. It shows you how dominant he's been to this point.
So the Thunder 5 right now. Both Jalen and Jalen Williams are out there. One at the 3, the other at the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Holmgren in at the power forward position.
An outstanding shot blocker. It's not just about Holmgren's length. It's about his positioning as well.
Here's MP. Great focus, MP.
Well, as a team, they've been coming up short, but his pure scoring mentality as an individual has been unshakable.
Holmgren against Tatum. That one drops for him. Holmgren's got the lead up to 10 now for the Thunder.
A silky smooth shooter. Holmgren makes it look so effortless at times.
Here's K. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
You really got to tip your cap to him in terms of how he's played today, even if they end up losing this game.
The Celtics haven't made a mistake at the line yet. 10 of 10. Now, here's SGA. He's got 18. MP dishes to Tatum. Emphatic finish by Tatum.
Tatum, good for at least one highlight finish a night. This guy is box office.
Dort with a screen for SGA. This one for three. A rebound by Simon. Celtics trailed by 5. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Williams looking around. Outside for SGA. Shot clock at 6. A 3-ball. Rebound by the Celtics.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
The dunk with the foul on top of it. So strong.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Against SGA. Holmgren sets the screen for Dort. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where
the previous play is under review.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's called about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Free throw, no good for MP. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Simons against Dort. Holmgren the pass to Williams. Shot clock at 5. And there's Williams. That's good on the assist by Williams. And now that's 11 points here for Jalen Williams. And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy. Pass to MP. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. SGA's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Holmgren. Back to SGA. Nasty move. And the dunk by SGA.
Oh, how about the slam there from Gilgeous-Alexander? He loves getting that type of positioning down low.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Let's take this chance now to show you the list of the postseason scoring leaders. MP is number 1. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander 3rd.
And whether it's been attacking off the bounce or pulling up, both these guys have been lighting it up.
The Thunder leading by 5. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren against Tatum. Pass to Dort. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And it's Tatum completing the break.
How about the speed with which Tatum gets down the court? Awesome at really and then exploiting the opportunity in the open floor.
Now here's Holmgren from the arc. Celtics trail by 3. MP left side. Back to Brown. Now here's MP. He has 45 points. And that one, good. MP's got 47 points. Outside, George. Gilgeous-Alexander sets the screen for George. Holmgren outside. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. It's a one-point game. SGA looking it over. Spins. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Thunder.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
It's good, and the Thunder lead is cut to just one on the basket from MP.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball against the post that time.
SGA on the wing. Covered by MP. Oklahoma City moving it around. Good on the three-point shot. 14 points for Williams.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Now, here's George. 6 points for him. Holmgren outside. For the 3, and it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Simon's on the wing, defended by George. Got a piece of it. SGA with the steal. Here's Holmgren. Good, great play by Williams to set it up. Williams has got 3 assists tonight.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
Now, here's MP. Non-stop scoring machine here. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Steps back. Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one drops. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 in the quarter.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Oh, that's a monster jam by MP.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
But Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
SGA against MP. Gilgeous-Alexander. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 26 points. Queta, the pass to MP. Pass to Brown. And a wide open look for MP. A 3-pointer off the mark.
After making 2 threes in the first half, the defense has really tightened up on him here, and he's yet to hit one in the second.
The skill from Holmgren is something to behold.
Celtics trail by 11. Simon's on the wing. Down low. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Simon.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
And here are the Thunder now. They're on a 16-6 run. Pass to Holmgren. To the middle. And foul on the shot. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch.
The previous play is under review.
We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands. It was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Austin making a switch here. Inod's checked in. And a switch here also for Oklahoma City. Isaiah Joe, he's checked in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Aaron Wiggins, he's checked in for the Thunder. Now, here's MP. What an incredible scoring display he has put on tonight. Back to Pritchard. There's the triple. Offensive rebound. It's good, and the Thunder lead is cut down to 10 in the bucket for Boucher.
Well, he just outworked everybody there. Give him credit. He deserved to be rewarded for that effort.
Wiggins outside. Pass to Caruso. Inside, Boucher with the steal. Wiggins against Pritchard. MP, no good.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Wallace finds Joe. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City. That's to Wallace. And here is Caruso. 4 on the clock. Wiggins, that's a screen for Caruso. Really left alone that time. Caruso's got the lead up to 13 now for the Thunder. Boston's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. MP passes to Pritchard. Pritchard gets a screen from Kane. And they recover it. Pritchard gets the bucket.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Wallace outside. 55 seconds left in the third. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an... Wallace up on top. Outside, SGA. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
He is just too quick and too active. Shea is someone who lives at the free throw line.
Both free throws good from SGA. Here's MP. Tatum out there with Sam Hauser. Then it's MP. Then there's Chris Boucher. And it's Brown in at the shooting guard position. That's the Boston 5.
And MP still gets the shot in the air. Other young guys might have folded under that foul, but he's able to get to the line.
Free throw good, MP. And both free throws good for MP. So it's the Thunder now. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Wallace outside. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
And they're winning this game despite his difficulties at the offensive end.
Hauser keeps it alive. MP on the follow. MP's got 4 points this quarter.
And all those second chance points have given them a boost here in the second half. And that's a great way to cut into the lead.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Celtics trail by 17. Here's Brown, and it's sent back by Wallace. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. SGA's got 14 points here in the second half. Boston's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Another one goes. Incredible.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Williams against Tatum. Williams kicks to Wallace. It's stolen by Brown. MP outside. And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. That's his third foul of the game. Pritchard, he's checked in for Chris Boucher. The Thunder also changing it up. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Wiggins. And it's Dort in for Cason Wallace. Oklahoma City leading by 17. Outside, SGA. Pass to Holmgren. Off target from three-point range.
They've been the better rebounding team by a healthy margin, but it hasn't been enough.
MP dishes to Brown. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist.
And very early on, Brown learned how to finish through contact, an essential skill for an NBA player to master.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot's good by Williams.
And you know what? He's shaken off the cold shooting performance from the first half.
Bounce pass, Pritchard. Good, that's another bucket.
Hit that 61 point.
Yep, everything is going his way right now.
What an incredible game so far for MP. He's showing no signs of slowing down.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. And clearly
Tell me if you still love her. It's 5 a.m. and I'm right now. Tell me, can we still?
He about to tear the roof off.
The National Basketball Association and the Boston Celtics are committed to a safe and enjoyable sports experience. We therefore ask you to refrain from any disruptive behavior, such as fighting, throwing objects, using improper language or gestures, entering the court and interrupting play. Spectators engaging in such behavior are subject to rejection and possible arrest. Please report any violations to these rules to the nearest usher, security, or arena staff member. Folks, don't forget, there's come out to the game for Calendar Day. Right by the way, the past few years, number 6 shows the Bears' picture mascot, Lucky the Leprechaun, and the Celtics dancer. Hey, Celtics fans, you won't want to miss Celtics mascot calendar giveaway day. Be there, and every fan in the building gets one, so they can easily track upcoming games.
Just a reminder, folks, to make sure to be here for a figurine giveaway. Come to the game and get a figurine of your favorite mascot. Lucky the Leprechaun.
A reminder.
taking a look at Oklahoma City. Well, Greg, they were so confident coming into this series. Now suddenly they find themselves in desperation mode.
And no doubt, Kevin, this is a feeling that's got to be unfamiliar. They've had a wonderful season. Everything was going their way. But in these last couple of games, we've seen some cracks in their armor.
We certainly have. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Both Jalen and Jalen Williams are out there. One at the 3, the other at the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Holmgren in at the 4-man position. And so it's the Thunder getting on the board first. A nice shot by Simons.
And right now, Anthony Simons is just brimming with confidence.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. We talked about the challenges the defense faces when dealing with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He said once Shai gets under the arc, it's impossible to prevent a shot. He's too shifty. So we need to be ready to help off on the wings early and try and bump him out to the perimeter. Not easy
After the miss from Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Pocket 6. Brown kicks to Tatum. Nice ball movement by Boston. A nice shot by MP.
No stress there from MP as he knocks it down with the shot clock expiring.
Down low. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Tatum finds Simon. Got a piece of it. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Williams, a screen on MP. And it's Williams throwing it down.
Gilgeous-Alexander doesn't just look for his own shot. He's very aware when he needs to move the ball.
Kata, the pass to Kay. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2. And SGA has got the ball here for Oklahoma City. They trail by 1. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Williams has got his second basket of the night.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
Here's Holmgren. That one's not going to go. Great D that time from Tatum. To the paint. Here's MP. And MP throws it down.
Fantastic slam by MP, proving how dangerous he can be inside.
MP against SGA. Williams has a screen for SGA. Driving to the basket. And he gets the weapon. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Post game like this, he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls, previous players are fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Brown after the made shot from Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. MP kicks to Simons. 6 to shoot. Over in the corner, Brown. Oh, and here comes Gilgeous-Alexander all alone. And good that time. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Thunder.
Well, they're really mucking things up for the opposition. Racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge. Well, they missed one after 4 straight makes. Still a good start to the game.
Pass to George. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. Let's take this chance now to show you the list of the postseason scoring leaders. MP is number 1. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, 3rd.
And whether it's been attacking off the bounce or pulling up, both these guys have been lighting it up.
And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play. The Celtics shooting their first free throw tonight. Free throw good, MP.
And you talk about building a legacy. That's MP's mindset, not just for himself, but for this team.
Gilgeous-Alexander against MP. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That is his first foul of the game. Holmgren the pass to Williams. Just 5 on the clock. Takes a 3. Rebound by the Celtics. And it's been pretty smooth sailing for him in the playoffs so far. They've only dropped 2 games.
And they're a team that doesn't get rattled, even with all the pressure that comes with postseason basketball. It's a testament to the leadership in that locker room.
That's just great willpower on the part of MP. You can't let defenders think they can intimidate you.
Alex Caruso, he's checked in for the Thunder.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
SGA passes to Holmgren, and that comes off the assist by SGA. Holmgren's got his second bucket of the night.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
An outstanding shot blocker. It's not just about Holmgren's win. It's about his positioning as well.
Over in the corner, Dort. Holmgren the screen. Caruso the pass to Holmgren.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Celtics trail by 3. Simons finds Tatum. At the elbow, it's MP. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Now defended by MP. Caruso looking for an opening. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over MP. And Oklahoma City again with the bucket.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. He's ready to talk things through with them. Chris Boucher's checked in for the Celtics. Sam Hauser comes in for Anthony Simon. Celtics have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. MP against Gilgeous-Alexander. MP passes to Hauser. Back to MP. Buries the long-range jumper. MP's got 14 points for the game.
And he is doing everything he can to keep his team in it, trying to lift his teammates up.
Outside, Dort. Caruso sets the screen for Dort, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
3 points. And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now, here's MP. 14 points for him. And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Celtics making a switch here. Pritchard's checked in. And then for Oklahoma City, Higgins is checked in for Williams. And it's Cason Wallace in for Dort.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Pritchard with the ball. Wallace covering. Hauser the pass to MP. The Thunder pull it in. They come into this one following a really disappointing game on Friday.
Yeah, you saw the communication breakdowns defensively, just giving up way too many open looks.
Well, they say film doesn't lie, and you could just imagine these guys watching this film. It's going to be an ugly sight for sure.
Now here's Caruso. Hauser defending. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
MP, no good.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Tatum against Caruso. Shot from the wing. And it's MP with the rebound.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
No one near Boucher as he lets it go. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Thunder really lit up the floor. He ended up with a jaw-dropping amount of points, and he was his usual self on the glass, piling up the rebounds. And just a huge game for him. His coaches would love to see him do it again. Guys?
Great stuff, Allie. We thank you. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
Well, he really lit it up. Maybe we'll see a repeat performance tonight.
Yeah, how about this first quarter? 7 of 9 from the field. He is putting on a show.
Tatum passes to MP. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
The desire to win, it fuels MP. He doesn't let anything get in his way.
And so Mark Dagnall calls a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe a... Pass to Pritchard. Nice ball movement by Boston. And stolen by Caruso. They've got Jason Tatum. Peyton Pritchard out there with MP. Then there's Brown. And it's Hauser in at power forward. That's the Boston 5. Pritchard passes to MP. Hauser finds MP. Oh, MP sinks the triple.
They continue to feed the hot hand, and this kid is putting in work.
Pass to Caruso. To the middle. The kick out to Williams. There's the 3. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And a big reason they have this lead is the way he's shooting the ball.
MP against Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Oh, crafty move there from MP to get to the foul line. The young man, fearless inside.
He's made all 3 of his free throws so far. Chris Boucher's checked in for Sam Hauser. And then for Oklahoma City, Jalen Williams comes in for Alex Caruso. And it's Dort in for Cleason Wallace. And the basket by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Shea is just relentless, continuing to attack the defense over and over.
And so MP will bring it up for Boston. It's a 16-point game. Back to Pritchard. The try by MP. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
Gets one to go. It's been a great personal night for him, but those mean a lot less if you're losing.
Holmgren kicks to SGA. Pulls up on the wing. Jump shot is good. SGA's got 19 points.
Shea had him guessing on that dribble move. The defender was absolutely lost trying to stay with him.
Tatum with it. Now SGA defending. Williams against MP. Shot clock at 5. Boucher with a screen on Holmgren. And here's Brown outside. It's hauled in by Jalen Williams. The Thunder leading by 16. And stolen by Tatum. Pass to Brown. The Thunder pull it in. Williams has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. Williams has got 4 assists now tonight.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
I think everybody in here is in shock. In many ways, their team just hasn't shown up.
Now Williams following the 3-point attempt by MP. Dort passes to SGA. Lays it up off the glass. SGA's got 9 points now in the quarter.
He is dialed in right now. Perfect from the field this quarter.
Here's MP.
What a jam!
Wow. What a jam!
Oh, it is nice to be young. MP.
What a great look here at this tremendous move from our AT&T Connected Cam point of view. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Celtics trail by 19. Inside, here's MP. Rebound by Williams.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Gilgeous-Alexander against MP. The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
The drive by MP.
Get used to seeing that over the next 10-plus seasons. MP taking flight.
Oklahoma City leading by 19 points. And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan.
Well, whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, I just don't think right now they're doing a good enough job of hunting the right mismatches.
Looking at who's out there now for the Celtics. Kate is checked in, and it's Simons in for Brown. Alex Caruso is checked in for the Thunder. Tatum dishes to MP. Here's the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup. MP's got 13 points in just this quarter. Oklahoma City's gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Boston's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. MP, no good. Oklahoma City's gone 4 of 6 from long range in the second quarter. Solid shooting. Caruso, the pass to Holmgren, and the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Here's MP, and the rebound goes to the Thunder. Dort kicks to Caruso. Pass to SGA. To the inside. And the dunk by Holmgren.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
Now, here's MP. He has 31. That one goes in.
Well, his production is not in question now if he could just get his teammates involved.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. SGA's got 30.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. And the Thunder with the possession here. After the basket by Boston. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Oh, man, and the defense now sees SGA taking flight. It's just too much.
MP passes to Pritchard. Pritchard gets a screen from Kane. And here is Tatum, defended by Holmgren. MP, no good. Oklahoma City dictating the flow. Dort gets it to go from beyond the arc. Dort's got his second bucket tonight.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
MP, no good.
And with the success.
Put up, I don't hang with rats, that's some new type. Get a on the news type.
Get after it, MP.
Your time at the arena to be enjoyable and incident-free. If you are having an issue at any time that needs to be addressed, please text the word "something" along with your issue and seek location to 55555. Member of our installation team will respond immediately. Boston fans, we've got a special giveaway game coming up. The first 15,000 fans in attendance will receive a bobblehead of Celtics legend, Larry Bird. The National Basketball Association and the Boston Celtics are committed to to a safe and enjoyable sports experience. We therefore ask you to refrain from any disruptive behavior, such as fighting, throwing objects, using improper language or gestures, entering the court, interrupting play, spectating.
You look at the Thunder. Well, Greg, they were so confident coming into this series. Now suddenly they find themselves in desperation mode.
And no doubt, Kevin, this is a feeling that's got to be unfamiliar. They've had a wonderful season. Everything was going their way, but in these last couple of games, we've seen some cracks in their armor.
We certainly have. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Both Jalen and Jalen Williams are out there. One at the 3, the other at the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Holmgren in at the 4 slot. SGA finds Williams. That one good for 2.
Great execution out of the pick and roll. Shea with a perfect delivery.
MP passes to Simons. Back to MP. No good on the 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And he quickly picks up his first foul. That's something to be aware of.
Boston is gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Poked away. SGA with the steal. And he uses the glass on the layup. SGA's got his second bucket of the night.
That's a great way to start. 3 for 3.
Round kicks to Simons. Pocket 6. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And MP still gets the shot in the air. Other young guys might have folded under that foul, but he's able to get to the line.
And both free throws good for MP.
He's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Outside Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
Well, it's early, but I love their offensive game plan to this point.
And so, MP will bring it up for Boston. And it's been pretty smooth sailing for him in the playoffs so far. They've only dropped 2 games.
And they're a team that doesn't get rattled, even with all the pressure that comes with postseason basketball. It's a testament to the leadership in that locker room.
Here's SGA. Following the basket by MP.
Obviously, SGA's scoring attracts the most attention, but you can't ignore his passing ability.
Celtics passing it around. MP looking around. That one drops for him. MP's got 9.
The only way he was getting to the hoop was to use the double clutch.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute. He said Shea Gilgeous-Alexander is going to be their main focus at the defensive end, and as he put it, Shea's a riddle because he can light it up from outside, he has the speed to get to the hoop, and he knows how to draw the fouls too. Coach hopes that they stay disciplined and they can keep SGA off the line. Kevin?
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report.
You can't have a better start than that, connecting on 4 of your first 5 field goal attempts.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on MP.
That is so clever by Gilgeous-Alexander. He gets the defender in the air, gets him to bite on that shot fake.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Simons, the pass to Brown. MP, no good.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Drops it in from 14 feet away. He's got 12.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
MP outside. It's good from the top of the key.
And he is doing everything he can to keep his team in it, trying to lift his teammates up.
Outside, Dort. Outside, Williams. Three-pointer. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. Celtics trail by 3. MP left side. And the dunk by MP.
They continue to feed the hot hand, and this kid is putting in work.
SGA kicks to Williams. Six to shoot. Rebound, Boston. They want that intensity to carry over from that victory on Friday.
Yeah, in that game, the offense was firing on all cylinders, partly because the other team's defense was a no-show.
Yeah, they didn't play down to the level of their opponent. That's not an easy thing to pull off, but they certainly were focused in this one.
And here is Dort. After Jason Tatum getting his shot to go from deep. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Good. A nice assist for Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 14 points. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Boston. And Simons has it in the corner. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Simons. The Thunder have gone 8 of 10 shooting, coming out very strong. SGA kicks to Dort. Hands it from downtown.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Yeah, of course it's going to be Simons with the answer. You knew he was going to have a clap back.
Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
Well, his team is up, and he's a big reason why. And it's a little easier to shoot when you know you've got an advantage on the scoreboard.
The Thunder with the lead. Holmgren outside. Dort with the screen for Holmgren. From down in the low post, it goes.
And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
Brown the pass to MP. And MP throws it down.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Now here's Williams. Pass to SGA. Outside, Dort. Now Williams. On the clock. From deep, SGA. Rebounded by Tatum.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Now here's Dort. Holmgren with a screen on MP. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable, it creates that much of an advantage for the offense. You have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Chris Boucher's checked in for the Celtics. Sam Hauser comes in for Anthony Simons. Now here's Caruso. Following the miss by MP. Out to Wallace. It's up a 3. Jaylen Brown with the rebound.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
MP with it. Now SGA defending. Here are the NBA's top scorers during this postseason as shown on the 2K leaderboard. MP is number 1. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander third.
And whether it's been attacking off the bounce or pulling up, both these guys have been lighting it up.
Looking at who's out there now for the Celtics. Einod's checked in, and it's Pritchard in for Jaylen Brown. Pass to Boucher. Here's Hauser, defended by Caruso. Here's Minot. Boston again missing. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. No good, and they can't put an end to this drought. Pritchard passes to Kay. That gives them the lead. 21 points for MP.
Well, he has dictated the tempo this entire quarter, getting basically whatever he wants offensively.
SGA kicks to Walls. Pass to Holmgren. SGA against MP. Just 4 to shoot. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Boucher passes to Kay. In for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Goes up to the stripe. And the basket by SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 18 points in the game.
Well, he is doing everything he can offensively in this quarter, but unfortunately, it's a team game, and he can't win this alone.
Pritchard with the ball. Wallace covering. Pass to Minot. Back to MP. Driving in, and Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander. Doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Yep, that one goes. MP's got 25 points in the game.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Brown, he's checked. Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Celtics.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Well, don't forget about their scoring in the open floor. They've been getting a lot of production on their break.
They've got Brown, MP out there with Peyton Pritchard. Then there's Sam Hauser, and it's Boucher in at the 5, down low. That's the Boston 5. Now, here's MP. 25 points in the game.
A quiet but confident player. MP is one of those guys that lets his play do the talking most of the time.
And both free throws good for MP. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. To the middle. Wiggins kicks to Wallace. Wiggins right side. Off target on the 15-footer.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, MP in the last matchup against Oklahoma City was all business. He dropped an amazing number of points, and he was his usual self on the glass, piling up the rebounds. A reminder of the amazing things that he's capable of on any given night. It'll be hard to match that tonight, but they'll try. Guys?
Good stuff as always, Allie. Thank you. Greg, we'll see if he can keep growing here tonight.
Yeah, and that's the rub. When he's in rhythm, he can carry your team across the line.
Well, I expect they'll go to him early here, hoping for a repeat performance. Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Pritchard passes to Kay. Back to Pritchard. And Isaiah Joe picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Pritchard. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in for the Thunder. It's tipped and stolen by Wiggins. Pass to SGA. Wallace with a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Boucher, and it's SGA missing.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Now here's Williams, following the miss by MP. SGA on the wing. Hauser defending. And that one is good.
Well, that's why SGA has proven he's one of the most natural scorers in this league.
Here's Williams. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Oklahoma City shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Boston making a switch here. Pritchard's checked in. Holmgren, he's checked in for the Thunder. Dort comes in for Cason Wallace. That's good from Williams.
Well, he's already an elite player in this league, but Jalen Williams now showing you that desire and hunger to keep getting better and adding to his game.
Now, here's MP. 27 points for him. Brown, no good. Thunder trailing by 4. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Williams. In close, it's Gilgeous-Alexander.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Brown dishes to MP. And nothing is falling for him right now. The Thunder have gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. Inside. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Celtics lead by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter.
17. Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court jump.
I like their follow-through on the offensive end, not taking the shots and walking away. They're hunting for those second chance opportunities.
And looking at where the Thunder's. And that about wraps it up. And
And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Yeah, through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. Both Jalen and Jalen Williams are out there. One at the 3, the other at the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Gord to his side. And it's Holmgren in a power forward.
This is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Knocks it loose. Oh, and here comes Gilgeous-Alexander.
Unreal. And SGA showing you some impressive hops.
And a good-looking view of that throwdown from the AT&T Connected Cam. Loads it up for MP, and the turnover again by Boston.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Outside, SGA fades away. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 39. The kick out to Brown. No good with the triple. Thunder have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. And that one, good. And it's a 4-point Oklahoma City lead.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
A crafty move there from MP to get to the foul line. The young man, fearless inside.
And both free throws good for MP. And SGA has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Outside Williams. Back to SGA. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. Williams has got 3 assists tonight. Celtics trail by 4. Simons, the pass to Kay. Rebound by Williams. And it's Oklahoma City's ball. Big stretch here going 10-2. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That one goes in. SGA's got 45 points.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
The Celtics have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. MP outside. It's MP attacking, and the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. This will be his 5th trip to the free throw line. And both free throws good for MP. Oklahoma City leading by 4. And here is Williams. Williams has a screen for SGA. Pass to Holmgren. Dort pitch to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is...
Look out!
That's a young, creative mind right there. MP doing work.
Jordan screen on MP. Lead away. And the basket by SGA. SGA's got 47 points.
And I bet he wishes they could play this team every night. Things are going great out there offensively.
MP outside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on George.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And both free throws good for MP. Oklahoma City leading by 4. Holmgren outside. SGA against MP. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA's got 49 points in the game. Outside Tatum. Celtics passing it around. MP strong inside.
Well, as a team, they've been coming up short, but his pure scoring mentality as an individual has been unshakable.
The 9-foot shot. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Celtics have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. MP, no good.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way.
Those are the type of turnovers that kill you. Just an unforced error.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Here's MP. 37 points for him. Pass to Brown. Brown gets a screen from Kay. Brown finds MP. What a move, MP.
Well, it's smart that MP didn't settle for a layup. This young man hammered it down with confidence.
SGA against MP. For 3, Holmgren. 4 for 5 with that first miss in 5 attempts from the floor. Brown dishes to MP. Back to Brown. To the inside. Hey, and MP throws it down.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
It is nice to have a playmaker who can also get up and finish like that.
Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball for the lead. And there's Brown. That's good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 5 assists tonight.
And this is what the team wants JB to do. Punish defenses that don't respect him from the corner.
MP against Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, he hits again.
And he's on a tear offensively, lighting up the scoreboard with a purpose.
And how about this? He now holds the team's single-game record for postseason scoring. A baseline J. Tatum's shot is off.
Yeah, and he's leaning in there. He made that jumper much harder to make. He really didn't need to do that.
SGA against MP. Again, what an avalanche!
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Simons, the pass to Kay. Pass to Tatum. Chris Boucher's checked in for the Celtics. Sam Hauser comes in for Anthony Simons. Then for the Thunder, Alex Caruso, who's checked in for Williams. And Wallace subbed in for George. SGA against MP. And the basket by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
And stolen by Wallace. And it's Wallace with the jam.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Brown finds MP. The Looking to end the run. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7.
And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. We've got Chris Boucher out there with Sam Hauser. Then it's MP. And it's Pritchard in at the 2. That's the Boston. Some changes.
Yeah. Premier on the track. Hey, yo, shout out to the NBA. What's your favorite team?
You good, MP?
Attention, Celtics fans, and our next home game will be giving the first 15,000 fans your very own Boston Celtics t-shirt. You don't want to miss out on them. We want your time at the arena to be enjoyable and incident-free. If you are having an issue at any time that needs to be addressed, please text the word something along with your issue and seat location to 55555. A member of our guest relations team will respond immediately.
Fans, we hope you'll come and join us for our trading card day. The first 10,000 fans to the arena will receive a trading card pack. Arrive early to the fan zone and get them signed by Lucky the Leprechaun and the Celtics Dance Band.
Just a reminder, folks, make sure to be here for a figurine giveaway. Come to the game and get a figurine of your favorite mascot, Lucky the Leprechaun. We hope to see you again at another Celtics game, so visit us online or at a ticket booth for availability of any...
Taking a look at Oklahoma City. Well, Greg, they were so confident coming into this series. Now suddenly they find themselves in desperation mode.
And no doubt, Kevin, this is a feeling that's got to be unfamiliar. They've had a wonderful season. Everything was going their way, but in these last couple of games, we've seen some cracks in their armor.
We certainly have. So here's Oklahoma City starting through. Both Jalen and Jalen Williams are out there. One at the 3, the other at the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Holmgren in at the 4. Now MP. After the missed 3 from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. Simons kicks to MP. That 3 off the mark. And so it's SGA with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. They come into this one following a really disappointing game on Friday.
I mean, in the modern era, you have to be able to stretch the floor or you're going to struggle.
Well, when you shoot that poorly from deep, the odds of winning get really slim in a hurry. Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
Brown dishes to MP. He doesn't hit that one. Excellent D there from Williams.
3 attempts from the field with nothing to show for it, but they should settle in soon. Still nothing after 4 shot attempts. They're desperate to see something fall through the net.
And both teams here early on, just a bit sluggish. It took what seemed like forever for that first basket to fall.
Stolen by Dort. Holmgren finds Dort. SGA surveying the defense. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
SGA left no doubt on that one. Throws it down.
Tatum against Holmgren. The kick out to Brown. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Yeah, trying to get going here, but that's an offer for the first 5 here to start the game.
Pass to Holmgren. Nobody near Williams. Sinks the three-pointer. Williams has got his second basket of the night.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Gilgeous-Alexander against MP. To stop the run.
Look out! And how about this youngster, MP, the concentration to get that bucket even through the contact.
The Thunder leading by 4. Outside Williams. Pass to Holmgren. Williams, a screen on Tatum. Holmgren wide open. No good on the three. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. And it's been pretty smooth sailing for him in the playoffs so far. They've only dropped 2 games.
And they're a team that doesn't get rattled, even with all the pressure that comes with postseason basketball. It's a testament to the leadership in that locker room.
Here's Williams following the basket by MP. That one drops for him. 7 points here for Jalen Williams.
Man, that's a lot of strength in there. Williams finding a way to get that to go.
Brown the pass to Kay. Unable to get that one. Good D by Holmgren.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring, but let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
To Gilgeous-Alexander. Good on the three-point shot. SGA's got 5 now.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Celtics trail by 7. Keita, the pass to Tatum. Here's Kay. There it is, his third basket. He's taken 7 shots to get those 3.
Over the course of his career, being able to consistently score on the inside will pay off big for MP.
For 3, Holmgren is rebounded by Kay. Austin's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Tatum on the wing. MP sets the screen for Tatum. Lock at 6. And a wide open look for MP. And a miss there on the triple. The Thunder leading by 5. Dort kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. Bangs home the trifecta.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Here's Kay. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Williams has got his 5th rebound in this one. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Here's what Boston's head coach had to say when we spoke earlier. The conversation quickly turned to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, who coach called a problem. He's fast, he's strong, he's smart with the ball, coach said, so our defense is going to be working overtime to keep up with him, but we will keep up with him. Coach thinks his guys are up for the challenge tonight. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you so much. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Following the miss by MP.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Here are the NBA's top scorers during this postseason as shown on the 2K leaderboard. MP is number 1. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander 3rd.
And whether it's been attacking off the bounce or pulling up, both these guys have been lighting it up.
Brown the pass to Kay from past the arc. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 6 rebounds in the game.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backcourt.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Now, here's Simon. He has yet to score. MP, good.
Well, he is doing everything he can offensively in this quarter, but unfortunately, it's a team game, and he can't win this alone.
Here is Williams with a 9-point lead. For three, Holmgren, and it's MV with the rebound.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
He takes it in. The kick out to Tatum. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
You expect Tatum to be around that 40% mark from deep. Very reliable from three.
Outside, Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the basket for the fourth time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
Well, he's done everything you want offensively. Great shot selection, and he is a big reason why they have the lead.
MP against SGA. Here's MP. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Williams kicks to Dort. Outside for SGA. Good on the triple. And now it's an 11-point Oklahoma City lead.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Boston. Simons finds MP. In the corner. Tatum with it. Tatum against SGA. Holmgren is double. Williams for three. MP grabs the miss. MP's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Tatum dishes to MP. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
And you talk about building a legacy. That's MP's mindset, not just for himself, but for this team.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Caruso. That one's off. He starts the game with the miss. Driving in. Hauser the pass to K. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
A crafty move there from MP to get to the foul line. The young man, fearless inside.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Zhang's checked in. Oklahoma City leading by 7. Lets it go from the wing. And it's SGA missing.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Here's K. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constitutes previous plays. Angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you have to review stays. Speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg. Taking a look at the Thunder. Wiggins is out there with Jalen Williams. Then there's Isaiah Joe. And it's Alex Caruso. And it's Wallace in at the point guard position.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by.
Wow, that is just great defense right there by Williams. He is so good at altering shots with his length and activity.
Oklahoma City moving the ball around. This one for 3. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
Well, a couple made threes in the first quarter, and he's not slowing down after drilling another one.
MP outside. MP finishes inside.
The desire to win, it fuels MP. He doesn't let anything get in his way.
Williams kicks to Wiggins. And there's the foul. It's on Chris Boucher. That's foul number 2 for him.
He better be careful now. That's 2 on him, and the last thing you want to see is for him to pick up his 3rd before the half ends.
Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Pritchard. SGA is checked in for Oklahoma City.
It's so difficult to contain Williams. He's using his strength effectively to create that contact inside.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Oklahoma City.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
The Celtics have gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the line tonight. And he knocks down the first one. Both shots good from the stripe. Oklahoma City leading by 6. Gilgeous-Alexander on the move. Wallace outside. Misses the 3.
Sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter.
And the dunk by MP.
That's what you want to see every night from MP. Go up and flush it down.
Holmgren outside. Out to Wallace. Launches a 3. The Thunder with another miss. And so MP will bring it up for the Celtics. 4-point game. It's MP attacking. Good D by Holmgren.
Well, his poor shooting hasn't helped them much, but you can't point the finger solely at him for why they're behind.
You want a high percentage take offensively, get it to Holmgren in that spot.
MP with it. Now SGA defending. The Thunder leading by 6. Caruso kicks to Holmgren. Here's SGA. Rebound Boston. MP's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Driving inside. And the rejection by Holmgren. Caruso, the pass to Williams. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Now, here's MP. 20 points for him. Into the lane. And plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up.
Great work by MP getting into the body of the defender and drawing the foul.
And getting to the line and hitting your free throws, a good way to get back into the game. It stops the clock and extends the game and allows you the opportunity to set your defense. They've been perfect in line so far here in the second quarter.
Here's what Boston's going with right now. Kate is checked in, and it's Simons in for Sam Hauser.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Tatum passes to Kay. Moves in, no stopping MP.
He is totally locked in offensively and doing everything he can to bring his team back.
One after another, he's been terrific at the line, going 9 for 9. Oklahoma City leading by 5. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce, courtside. Allie.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Thunder really lit up the floor. He had an unbelievable amount of points, and as you might expect, he was usually first up to clear the boards, hauling in those loose balls to his squad. What a game for him, and against their rivals, no less, which had to make him feel extra special. Guys, back to you.
Great stuff as always, Allie. Thank you. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
Well, he really lit it up. Maybe we'll see a repeat performance tonight.
Outside, George. Shot clock at 6. From downtown. And Tatum pulls it down. Celtics trail by 7. MP left side. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. Here's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the best shooters during the postseason. Fifth on the list, MP.
And guys, that shooting percentage of his has been spectacular since the start of the playoffs. He has been completely locked in.
Sam Hauser's checked in for the Celtics. And Oklahoma City also making a switch. Caruso's checked in. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Williams finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Over MP. The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's a 9-point Thunder lead.
And Shea has the ability to break down any defense on any given possession, and you're seeing that again tonight.
Gilgeous-Alexander against MP. There's the drive. Driving through him, MP.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Outside, Dort. Pass to Williams. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. And stolen by MP. Fires from deep. MP nails the triple.
Well, as a team, they've been coming up short, but his pure scoring mentality as an individual has been unshakable.
Here's Williams, rebounded by the Celtics.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Boston making a switch here. Pritchard's checked in. Tatum dishes to MP. And the dunk by MP.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. To Holmgren. Now Williams. Down the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
Outside Tatum. And here is MP. 32 points in the game. No good that time. Excellent D there from Williams. And it's SGA in the corner. And Williams throws it down.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
MP against SGA. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. SGA's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Yes, that goes in. And now an 8-point Oklahoma City lead.
Very good inside. Dort's got great upper body strength.
MP outside. Holmgren with the steal. Here's the break. Here's Caruso. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. SGA's got 3 assists tonight. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Tatum passes to Kay. Misses from close range. Oklahoma City leading by 10. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Down and drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Shot to stop the run. Count that one. MP's got 34 points.
I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys, and it was the same exact story last time out.
It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
SGA going hard to the basket and finishing it with some power.
Simons kicks to MP. And it's off from 3-point range. Caruso with the ball. 1 second left. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been
She bad, I like this. Now she wanna face cut valid and she got nice lips. Innocent and a freak, that's my type. 10 out of 10.
Get after it, MP.
To attend an upcoming game, see the team's website or ticket to information availability. And fans, please be sure to attend Good Bag Day. Attendees will receive a complimentary Celtics book bag.
We hope to see you again at another Celtics game. Visit us online for ticket booth availability of any future game.
We love your time at the arena to be enjoyable and incident-free. If you are having an issue at any time,
you look at the Thunder. Well, Greg, they were so confident coming into this series. Now suddenly they find themselves in desperation mode.
And no doubt, Kevin, this is a feeling that's got to be unfamiliar. They've had a wonderful season. Everything was going their way. But in these last couple of games, we've seen some cracks in their armor.
We certainly have. Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Both Jalen and Jalen Williams are out there. One at the 3, the other at the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Holmgren in at the 4. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Holmgren.
And you talk about building a legacy. That's MP's mindset, not just for himself, but for this team.
He's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Outside, Dort. Outside, Williams. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. Sweet move. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
North of the border. He's north of the rim.
Simons finds MP. And now, just over a minute played here in the first. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now, here's SGA. And the layup falls. SGA's got 6 points.
And that's what separates Shea from other guards. He can absorb the contact inside and still finish.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. The conversation quickly turned to Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, who coach called a problem. He's fast, he's strong, he's smart with the ball, coach said. So our defense is going to be working overtime to keep up with him, but we will keep up with him. Coach thinks his guys are up for the challenge tonight. Back over to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. And stolen by MP. The finish. And MP throws it down hard.
Oh, man, MP to be young again.
And a good-looking view of that throwdown from the AT&T Connected Cam. Unloads from 13. MP grabs the miss.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
The kick out to Tatum. The Celtics working the ball around now. And MP throws it down hard.
Oh, man, I love to see that. MP elevating.
Thunder trailing by 4. Outside, Dort. Outside, Williams. Simons against Dort, and that one drops.
And when you start out shooting 80% or better as a team, you start to feel yourself a little bit, and that feeling is good.
Brown finds MP. The kick out to Brown, and stolen by Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Pass to over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And he uses the glass on the lane.
And another bucket for him. What a quarter he has had.
Here's SGA. And there's another one for the Thunder. And so, MV will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. And it's been pretty smooth sailing for him in the playoffs so far. They've only dropped 2 games.
And they're a team that doesn't get rattled, even with all the pressure that comes with postseason basketball. It's a testament to the leadership in that locker room.
Williams can't get it to go. The Celtics have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway.
And right now, Anthony Simons is just brimming with confidence.
SGA passes to Holmgren. Here's Dort. Pass to Holmgren. Just 5 to shoot. Williams a screen on Brown. Shots good by Williams.
Well, they weren't happy to give up a 3 on the other end, but there you see Williams with the reply.
Tatum kicks to MP. And MP throws it down hard.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Now, here's Dort. Back to SGA. Holmgren finds Dort. Outside Williams. Williams has a screen for Williams. Rebound Boston. They want that intensity to carry over from that victory on Friday.
Well, you look at the points they produced in that game. Great adjustments on the offensive end.
And the fact that they did all of that on the road was really impressive.
Such a sharp defensive player. Dort pressures the ball and then forces the turnover.
On the wing, MV. SGA defending. Let's take this chance now to show you the list of the postseason scoring leaders.
不要该
MV is number 1. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander 3rd.
And whether it's been attacking off the bounce or pulling up, both these guys have been lighting it up.
And the Thunder making a change here. Caruso.
我在练球。懂。
Caruso's checked in. Gilgeous-Alexander against MP. A fader. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Tatum on the wing. Defended by Caruso. And Keita gets it to go.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the net.
SGA is screen on Tatum. Williams passes to Caruso.
Can you score over 50 points?
Dort with a screen for Caruso. A three-pointer off the mark. Boston leading by 4. Simons, the pass to Kay. Rebound by Williams. The
You eat shit. Face orange brownie.
8 of their 13 shots to find the bottom of the bucket. Here's Caruso. Here's Dort. The Thunder with another miss. Williams against Simon. Tatum dishes to MP. Rebound by Williams.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Dort passes to Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. That's a 2 from Simons. The wing jumper off target. Thunder trailing by 4. To the inside. Caruso. And he jams moves it with authority.
And something I just love about Williams, he is a wing who can also facilitate. Not at all a ball stopper out there.
Now, here's MP. He's got 16. That one goes in. MP's got 18 points in the game.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
Caruso finds Williams. Williams has a screen for Williams. Over in the corner, Dort. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. Dort's got his second basket of the game.
Big make for Dort. That is his bread and butter. Nails the three from the corner.
Dort's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land. Pass to MP. Driving inside. And the layup is good. MP's got 20.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Oh, it's the pass to Wiggins.
I am your
Yes,
number
that goes
one
in.
fan.
That's very
Referring
smart
to the
use of the
office.
screen, and it sets up a very close look.
To the paint. Here's K. And the dunk by him.
EJ6UL49E Face blue smiling, face blue smiling, face blue smiling, face blue smiling.
Now this is
不
what
要
we
该
want.
讲中文。
Night after night, an energetic performance on the offensive end.
Down low. Here's Schwarber. Here's the killer two-handed slam.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Now, here's MP. He's got 22, and he makes that one.
Over the course of his career, being able to consistently score on the inside will pay off big for MP.
It's stolen. In the corner, it's Boucher. On the wing, MP trains the three-pointer. 27 points for him. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Celtics.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
Now, here's Boucher. He has yet to score. Here's the break. Here's Joe. No good from outside. And here's
赛道的
MP.
3
He'll
分。
bring it up for the Celtics. 6-point game. Here's Hauser. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. This is his first chance at the line tonight.
实力，飞机，
Sam Hauser at the line for 2 shots.
First free throw is good. The Celtics making a switch here. Brown's checked in. Jang, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Jalen Williams comes in for Isaiah Joe.
And they've been the more physical team offensively, seeking contact, looking to score in the lane, and getting to the line.
That's an easy one right there for Woods. He'll take that one all day. He loves the corner three.
The drive by MP. The Thunder pull it in. Now Caruso to the middle. 43 seconds left in the first. Puts the move on with the drive, and Williams lays it in. Now just a 2-point Boston lead.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
Pritchard finds MP, and MP throws it down.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Now here's Jang. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Shot clock at 6. Williams inside. Comes up empty from 8 feet. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Celtics lead by 4. And checked in for the Celtics. And Oklahoma City also making a switch. Joe's checked in. So for Oklahoma City right now, we've got Wallace. Aaron Wiggins is out there with Williams. And it's Alex Caruso. And it's Joe in at the 2-guard spot. Out to Wallace. 5 to shoot. Oklahoma City moving it around. Williams gets the bucket.
He's picking up right where he left off from beyond the arc this quarter.
Austin's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Thunder was outstanding. He ended up with a jaw-dropping amount of points, and as always, he was fantastic on the glass, a rebounding machine. And the entire NBA talking about his performance. It was that special. Can he do it again? We'll see, guys.
All right, Allie, great stuff as always. He was in attack mode all night. We saw that really propelled them to that win.
When he's on, he is on. And there isn't all that much you can do to stop him.
Well, he did whatever he wanted. I love the fact that he was under control, yet very aggressive.
And stolen by Caruso. Inside. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead.
And boy, have they been hitting the backboard in this game or what? Kind of surprising. It's such a tight game. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Williams against Tatum. From the arc. Rebound, Boston. MP's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Getting it done against contact. It's MP.
Well, certainly been a good night for him, and it is showing on the scoreboard.
Williams kicks to SGA. Wallace with a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the drive. Puts it up from 15. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
And forget the analytics. I'll take SGA from mid-range any day of the week.
MP against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's MP. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. This will make 4 trips to the line so far in the game. Pritchard, he's checked in for Chris Boucher. Then for the Thunder, Jalen Williams is checked in for Aaron Wiggins. Holmgren comes in for Alex Caruso. And it's Dort in for Cason Wallace. And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. Here's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the best shooters during the postseason. Fifth on the list, MP.
And guys, that shooting percentage of his has been spectacular since the start of the playoffs. He has been completely locked in.
It's Brown on the wing. Back to MP. No good that time. Excellent D there from Williams. SGA up top. Covered by MP. To the paint. Here's Holmgren. Good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Williams has got 3 assists in the game. Over in the corner, Brown. And here's MP for 3. Connects from three-point range. MP's got 40 points. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Outguarded by Tatum. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Pass to Dort. There's the 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. Dort's got 8 points.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Williams with the steal. Williams finds SGA. Right at the rim. No problem there for Shea.
But I tell you what, SGA is a bona fide superstar, having another huge night.
Here's Kay. Excellent D there from Williams. And so it's Williams who brings it up to the Thunder. They trail by 1. Now here's SGA. Hauser defending and trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Here's Kay driving in. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Williams has got 4 rebounds in this game. Dort kicks to Holmgren. SGA on the wing. Covered by MP. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Kate is checked in. And it's Simons in for Jaylen Brown. And Oklahoma City with a change here, too. Caruso's checked in. MP looking around. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7'1" with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter or block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's a miss. His 5th 8-made field goal. To the middle. Here's Kay. Using his athleticism. MP with the play.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see you. That's your point guard getting up.
The Thunder with another miss.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Tatum dishes to MP. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 3 assists tonight. Thunder trailing by 5. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. Holmgren outside. That's the 3 fly. MP grabs the miss. MP's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. And MP throws it down.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Pass to Caruso. Launches it. Holmgren can't hit.
And really credit their advantage on the backboard. That's where the lead has been built, and that's why they are in control.
MP passes to Pritchard. Knocks down the 3-ball. And now a 10-point Celtic lead.
Yeah, the dime from MP one time and in the front.
Outside, Dort. Holmgren kicks to Caruso. Pass to SGA. 5 on the clock. Off the run. Will not go. This is off the front eye. Celtics leading by 10. Here's Simon. And the slam dunk by Simon.
Yeah, Simon's doing a great job creating separation off the dribble.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. MP really making a difference here.
Yeah, they needed that timeout. They're searching for answers right now, how to slow this guy down.
Balls is checked in for Alex Caruso. Austin on D. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Wallace looking for an opening. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's MP with the rebound. MP's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Dort passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Basket good. 18 points for Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, he's certainly not the reason they're down. If they're going to grab the lead here, more guys are going to have to step up.
Here's Kay. MP gets the job done inside.
Well, he has been pretty much unstoppable this quarter, and his team is thriving as a result.
There's 14 seconds left in the first half. Clock at 6, and that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And that great replay brought to us by the AT&T Connected Cam. Here's Kay. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's MP making things happen for Boston. This has been a remarkable game for him offensively. Anytime you get over the 40-point mark, it's been a special, special day. We've got more in store for you right after this.
One big reason they're up, they're controlling the glass, both boxing out and crashing in.
Yeah, you could tell rebounding was a point.
And looking at where the Thunder stand, that is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game, Kevin Harlan.
And we're back with you as these two teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
For most guys, that's a night's work. It shows you how dominant he's been to this point.
Out on the wings for him, it'll be Simons and Brown. Out on the block, it's Tatum with Tatum. And it's MP in at point guard. That's the Boston 5. Wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets an open look and hits. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 20.
This is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Here's Kay, and Holmgren pulls it down.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
And the Celtic lead is cut down to 11 on the bucket from Gilgeous-Alexander.
I don't know what else to say about SGA. He is so creative and fearless handling that basketball.
And again.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Outside, George. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. There's Williams with the 3. Jaylen Brown with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Williams dishes to Holmgren. The putback, and Boston with the rebound. Down low. Good, he hits again.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
When you have someone running point who's also a factor at the rim like that, it's a huge advantage.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Williams with the steal. Dort passes to Williams. MP outside. And good! There's another.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Pretty much automatic tonight at the line, 8 for 8. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. It's a 16-point game. Williams, a screen on MP. SGA against MP. Crosses over, and Gilgeous-Alexander with the nice bucket inside. SGA's got 8 here in the quarter. Here's Kay, and the dunk by MP.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Outside Williams for three. Sinks the triple. Williams has got 16.
The consistency Williams has developed from deep is a critical part of his game. You can't let him get that open.
MP outside. And another one falls. Amazing. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
SGA kicks to Holmgren. Great D that time from Tatum.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
And the rejection by Holmgren.
And that is one of the things Holmgren brings to the table. His rim protection is critical for this defense. Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Tatum dishes to MP. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Williams.
A crafty move there from MP to get to the foul line. The young man, fearless inside.
And the Thunder with the possession here. Trailing by 17. To the inside. Here's Holmgren. Banked in off the glass. 6 points for Chet Holmgren.
And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
MP outside. Pass to Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Holmgren. Tatum no good.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And it's SGA missing. Celtics leading by 15. MP with it. Dort covering. It's blocked.
Quite simply, Lou Dort is an elite defender. Plays hard, smart, great wingspan, which we just saw him use there.
And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Holmgren kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Dort. Shot clock at 5. Oklahoma City moving it around. What focus by Gilgeous-Alexander!
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
MP left side. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Dort kicks to Williams. And another field goal in this total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Simons, the pass to Kay. They could use a bucket. Let's take a look at the players who have pulled down the most rebounds during this postseason. That's on the list, MP.
He's dialed up his rebounding here in the postseason. There's something about the big games that bring out the best in him.
Chris Boucher's checked in for the Celtics. Sam Hauser comes in for Anthony Simon. Alex Caruso is checked in for the Thunder. Wallace comes in for Dort. Here's SGA. Again, Oklahoma City.
He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
MP against SGA. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Credit them for not settling. I mean, they've been in attack mode off the dribble all game long, and thus far, it's paying off.
And they have left the defense scrambling because they have found success in the paint, which has allowed them to play inside out.
Wiggins is checked in for Oklahoma City. Tatum passes to MP. Thunder with the rebound. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Yep, that one goes in there. Holmgren's got 4 points in the quarter.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Here's MP. Pass to Tatum. MP dishes to Tatum. Back to MP. And another one.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. MP grabs the miss. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Boston. 17 points was their biggest margin. MP takes the bump and connects.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Wallace finds SGA. For 3, Holmgren. Rebounded by the Celtics. Tatum's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Brown the pass to MP. MP's on the move. That one falls. And the Celtics lead by 17.
And he has led the attack for them the entire game, and now he's trying to get them to the finish line.
MP against SGA. He can't get that one to fall. Boston's gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
Gilgeous-Alexander against MP. And it's in there. SGA's got 32 points in the game.
Well, that's just too easy for Shea. If he gets that close.
So Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. And so here is Oklahoma City. 19-point game. Bangs home the trifecta.
And Shea didn't need a lot of time to get that shot off. His feet were set, his hands were ready, and he let it fly.
So the Thunder 5 right now. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Williams is out there with Jang, and it's Caruso in at the 3, the small forward. Caruso sets the screen for Williams. And that one's good, Caruso.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Pritchard passes to Kay, and the foul called on Cason Wallace. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Here's MP, and MP throws it down hard.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Just a terrific perspective of that dunk from the Connected Cam, brought to you by AT&T. Takes the 13-footer, and it's MV with the rebound. MV's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. And good, he hits it again. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Outside Williams. Outside, SGA to the middle. Jang. And finished off by Jang.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Outside, Williams. From the baseline. And Boston with the rebound. Richard with the ball. And the rejection by Jang. Gilgeous-Alexander against MP. Over MP. And that one's good. SGA's got 5 points in the quarter.
All of that work that Gilgeous-Alexander has put into his shot is paying off. We've really seen Shea take that lead.
Caruso looking for an opening. Lets it go. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
And the shot selection has been great, but the volume isn't where it needs to be.
The Celtics working the ball around now. SGA against MP. It's good.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
SGA against MP. Outside, SGA goes up to the stripe. Rebounded by Tatum. Tatum's got 7 rebounds in the game. SGA against MP. And the foul called on MP. That's foul number 2 for him.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Kate is checked in, and it's Simons in for Pritchard. Then for the Thunder, Williams is checked in for Jack. Chad Holmgren comes in for Alex Caruso. And it's Dort in for Cason Wallace. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Gilgeous-Alexander, and he's open. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Always producing results. Gilgeous-Alexander has proven to be such a reliable scorer.
Now, here's MP. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Free throw good, MP. And he makes both free throws. Under trailing by 16. Outside Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Williams. Williams kicks to Holmgren. Clock at 6. Takes a step back. And it's blocked. Here we go. 1-on-1. Here's MP. He got it again. Sensational.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA. Really taking it to the opposition. Free throw good, MP. And here is Williams. Outside, SGA. Master Williams. Three-pointer. Rebound by the Celtics. MP's got his 20th rebound here tonight. Saw that coming. Simons. Good, and the assist goes to MP. And the Celtics lead by 21. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. Left side, Williams. Back to Williams. Over in the corner, Williams. Traps in the tray.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
And Simons has it in the corner. Pass to Tatum. Here's MP, and there's the drive. Basket counts.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Holmgren kicks to SGA. Here's Williams. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
MP against Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum passes to Kay. His 3-pointers off the mark.
Well, he made a couple of shots early, but since the half, he just can't seem to find his rhythm.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Outside Tatum. Now MP.
This is part of his development. MP will learn how to draw fouls and go get those freebies at the line.
Free throw good, MP. And both free throws good for MP. Under trailing by 20. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams with a clean look. And down goes the three.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them.
The drive by MP. And the rejection by Holmgren. Unloads from 13. The shot is good.
That pull-up jumper has become such a reliable weapon for Williams.
Holmgren with the steal. And stolen by Tatum. Brown deciding where to go with it. SGA with the steal. Here's Dort. Got it to go off the glass.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
And they seem to have found something out there. I like the confidence they're playing with.
Dort with the rebound.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger. And Game 3 of the NBA Championship Series is all but in the books. Congrats are in order tonight on an outstanding effort and a well-deserved victory for the Celtics.
They made more foul shots, and that was the difference.
That was a big advantage. The other team was defending with their hands instead of moving their feet, and they handed them a lot of easy points at the line.
And this is going to put them on the brink of a sweep in a championship. Just one more win, and that trophy will be theirs.
And I think they'll get it in Game 4. They are on an unbelievable roll right now, and I just don't see anything slowing this group down. If the momentum was going to change in this series, I think it was going to happen tonight. Instead, they put the hammer down and already have.
Again, what an avalanche!
What a performance. He's now tied for third most points in single-game playoff history.
Well, GA, the way he's been scoring the ball, you had a feeling he'd leave his name in the record books. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. And another bucket. Wow!
And he now owns third place for most points in a playoff game.
An incredible game, no doubt. Nothing can slow him down. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. You have to think at this point, up 3-zip. It's only a matter of time now, Greg, until this series is in the books.
You know, this victory all but seals the deal. As strong as they look throughout this game and this series, I'll be shocked if they don't close it out in Game 4.
Now, let's go to our sideline reporter, Dominic Hamill.
Thanks, guys. $50 and a win. and I already know you'll say one doesn't mean much without the other. You really mean it, though? Isn't that what players have to say? What's the danger in admitting what anybody who's played at any level knows to be true? Scoring is fun.
Don, if I get 30 rebounds and we lose, nobody wants to know how much fun I had. All they care about is the L we just took. Points are a big deal to a lot of people, and I get that. But if you get them in a loss, it takes the air right out the room. I don't know what else to tell you, bro. I really don't. That's just how it is. That's just how the cookie crumbles.
Loud and clear, MP. Thanks for your time.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
Kevin, back to you.
We appreciate it very much, Dominic. Thank you. Well, that'll do it. Thanks for joining us for Game 3 of the NBA Finals. For Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan.
All right, we're here with Mr. and Mrs. MP after their son notches his third win of the NBA Finals.
Woo!
I got to ask y'all, when did y'all know MP was capable of something like this?
Last week, maybe.
Oh, stop.
No. Somebody's got to keep him humble. I mean, he's got Xander over here following him around like he's the president of the United States of America.
Hey, who knows? One day I might be. Hey, MP 2044.
Okay, MP. MP's always been passionate about his interests, so it's no surprise to see him rise to the top of his profession like this.
Y'all don't mind me asking, what were some of these other interests before basketball took center stage?
Complaining about what's for dinner, refusing to go to school unless his favorite socks were clean.
Right. Why do y'all feel the need to keep bringing up things from when I was like 4?
I'm still scarred. So you were real pain back then.
Oh, you were. Will you be nice?
Get him.
MP used to love to draw. He would sit at his crafting table for hours, coloring and sketching. And this was at about 6, 7 years old. And most kids at that age, they can't even sit still for 5 minutes. But he had this incredible level of concentration. It was really impressive.
And then he started playing the piano, and that was a nightmare.
Whoa. No. Let's be honest. I was nice with the piano. Nice.
Now you are. But it took you 2 or 3 years of banging away all day long, hours and hours.
Obviously, I have the most supportive father in the world, as you guys can clearly see.
Hey. Like I said, we're just trying to keep the kid humble.